do my job. Where are you up here? Oh, shit, time out.
for tonight's halftime entertainment. First up, we have the Hillsdale Knight Cheerleaders. And now, your South City Warrior cheerleaders. South City cheerleaders. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget our concession stand is open for business. All your purchases will benefit the South San Francisco Boosters. They have candy, chips, cookies, corn nuts, water, soda, sports drinks, coffee, and hot chocolate. They also have nachos, hot dogs, Polish sausages, hamburgers, cheeseburgers, chicken sandwiches, and the world-famous chicken rice teriyaki bowl. So pick up a snack. They're open for business, and support the South City Boosters. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the concession stand is open for business. So go on over and grab your world-famous chicken teriyaki bowl and maybe a hot chocolate. They also have nachos and hot dogs, Polish sausages, hamburgers, cheeseburgers, chicken sandwiches, you name it, they have it. So stop on by the Snack Shack and support our sports boosters. Also today, as you enter the campus, we have a pumpkin patch sponsored by our associated student body at the ASB. So pick up your pumpkin on the way out and support South City High. Ladies and gentlemen, today's JV and varsity game are both being streamed live on the SSFHSnetwork.com. They're also on demand for viewing afterward. So text, tweet, or email anybody who's home, and they can watch the game live on the NFHSnetwork.com.
talking. on, play next game. Imagine we had a freaking Lance and freaking all of them.
Hey everybody, once again there's a pumpkin fest going on right now at the entrance of the school. So at the conclusion of the game, go pick up a pumpkin. They're only $5. There's also a photo booth, bounce house, free games, and all kinds of fun stuff at the Pumpkin Fest. Right there at the entrance or the exit here at South San Francisco High School. And it'll be there until 9 p.m. That'll do it for the JV game. Final score, South City 7, Hillsdale 13. And once again, don't forget to stop by the Snack Shack for some snacks in between games or on your way out. And also, pick up a $5 pumpkin at the pumpkin patch. There's also a bouncy house, fun and games for kids, and other treats to snack on. And it all supports South San Francisco High School athletics and the ASB. Thank you for your support. And the varsity game will be starting at 7 p.m., so stick around.
asked me if I knew. Like, seriously, that's hella stereotyping you, bro.
Literally during first period, he was like,
I never said that. Did I?
what the hell?
Hey, Camille, we're gonna teach her hair and make a big Hey, Oh yeah, you have to record it.
How do you know how to fix it? Number one.
Oh my god, it got on my shoe! Your gummy bear got on my shoe! I'm gonna go eat it. Thank you.
Hey, Karina. See my clipboard? By the binder? Yes. Thanks.
Thank you.
Good, all good? I have it.
Oh wait, there's one in my bag. Okay, bag that you can come with. It was school. I promise. It's in the bag.
Is that for Who talks when the game starts? It was with the Lloyd? And who else?
Okay, wait for us.
Who else talks?
Oh yeah.
Who did?
I don't want to do it.
We're waiting. Who did?
Hey, who else talks to Lloyd?
Boyd was right there.
I think he went to Japan before he came. He was on.
You did not put that in the porta potty. No. That is so gross. Don't put it in there. I've been trying. Okay, Brianna. They got it for free. Someone did.
What? So do it.
Hey everybody, don't forget, in between games, you can go visit our Pumpkin Fest. That's right, we have a pumpkin patch going on right at the entrance of the high school. You'll see it when you come in or out of the field area. They have $5 pumpkins. You got to have one, so you might as well get one here. They also have a bouncy house, all kinds of fun things for kids. And all proceeds support our ASB. So go get a pumpkin and support South City. Ooh, they also have a haunted house.
junctions.
Jello Beats, holla at me.
Good evening and welcome to tonight's matchup, pitting the Hillsdale Knights against your South City Warriors. South San Francisco High School and Peninsula Athletic League promote good sportsmanship by athletes, coaches, and most importantly, spectators. We request your cooperation by supporting the athletes and officials in a positive manner. Inappropriate comments or other intimidating actions directed at officials, student athletes, coaches, or other spectators will not be tolerated and are grounds for removal. If you experience a problem caused by the actions or words of another spectator, please report it to a supervising administrator or teacher. Spectators are strictly prohibited from entering the field at all times. Thank you, and we here at South San Francisco High School thank you for your support. And the game will begin in about 35 minutes. Before the game begins, why don't you pick up a snack at the Snack Shack? They have candy, chips, cookies, corn nuts, water, soda, sports drinks, coffee, and hot chocolate. They also have nachos, hot dogs, Polish sausages, hamburgers, cheeseburgers, a chicken sandwich, or the world-famous chicken teriyaki rice bowl. So go pick up a snack before the game starts and support the Sports Boosters. Also, if you haven't noticed, it's Pumpkin Fest here at South San Francisco High School. We have a pumpkin patch. There's also a haunted house. Pumpkins are only $5, so after the game, go buy your pumpkin because you gotta have one because Halloween is coming up. Hey everybody, you are cordially invited to the Principal's Blue and White Ball on Friday, November 6th from 6 to midnight at the South San Francisco Conference Center. There'll be a silent auction, raffle prizes, and much, much more throughout the night. All proceeds raised will benefit all students here at South San Francisco High School. Please RSVP as soon as possible. Like all home football games, tonight's game is being broadcast live on the NFHS.com network. So tweet, text, or email your friends back home and tell them to tune in to NFHSnetwork.com and watch tonight's great matchup between the Hillsdale Knights and your South San Francisco Warriors. Hey students, do you want free stuff? Well, October is Student Membership Drive for the PTSA. You can get free stuff just by having your parents, grandparents, or siblings or friends, or even you, join the PTSA. So join the PTSA now. Attention all seniors. Reserve your spot for grad night Disneyland before it's sold out just like last year. And guess what? 2 grad nights for the price of 1. Go to schoolloop.com for more information under the student tab Grad Night 2016. There you can get some more information, you can register, and check out the fundraisers. So once again, grad night is on May 31st, going down to Disneyland. And on May 26th, they're going to go bowling. So reserve your spot today for Grad Night 2016. Good evening once again, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Clifford Field for tonight's matchup between the Hillsdale Knights and your South San Francisco Warriors. On behalf of the Peninsula Athletic League and the South San Francisco High School, it's our pleasure to have you here tonight, and we thank you for your attendance and support of these two fine Peninsula Athletic League schools. Momentarily, we will have the starting lineup for your South City Warriors. And here are your South City Warriors. Momentarily, we will announce the offensive starters. Check that, defensive starters for your South City Warriors. And once again, here are your defensive starters for the Warriors. First up, number 1, Juan Barrero. Sophomore. Number 3, Tyson Alapati. A senior. Number 5, David Miller. Another senior. Number 8, Peter Lopez. Also a senior. Number 10, Angel Navarez. Senior number 11, Paul Matamea. A junior, number 16, Colson Pua. Junior number 32, Jeremiah Lupe. A senior, number 51, Tavai Tuatasi. A senior,
welcome, ladies and
number
gentlemen. I'm Jonathan
55,
Dio alongside
Shane
Ricardo
Jason.
Martel as the 0-2 South City Warriors take on
And last but not least,
the Hillsdale
number
Knights, who are
2,
2-0 in league
DJ
in a big
Arapati.
league battle here. Rick, how's it going?
Those are your
Pretty good, man.
defensive starters for your
I'm
South
excited to
City
see what
Warriors.
South City does against this team. There are no gimmies this year in league play, unfortunately, for everybody involved. The Warriors lost a heartbreaker last week visiting the Kings Academy, but they found that offense that they haven't been able to find here since week 1. Lost in a heartbreaker on the goal line. Final score was 41-38. Kings Academy went for it on 4th down and punched it in and got the W. So gutsy call by the newcomers, the Kings Academy newcomers to league. But the Warriors got the offense going, which is something they're looking to build on tonight. And Hillsdale's no slouch. They're going to play. They're going to play great on both sides of the ball. They got a solid offense. Their defense has been stout all year long. They've generally held opponents to about 20 points a game. So it's going to be another challenge, and it's going to be like that throughout league play all this year. The Warriors aren't standing down from any opponents. And I look forward to seeing, what they do against another great team. They'll be prepared. Oka's got them prepared. He always has them prepared.
Well, I was talking to Coach Oka prior to the game, and he got a call from let's call this guy Jim T. Actually, let's call him
Jimmy
Jay.
T?
Let's call him Jay Tomsula.
That's too obvious.
How to get that?
Call him Jimmy T.
How to get that offense going? Yikes! Let's hope. I was actually at the game last night.
Were you really?
If you want to call it a game, the Niners, pretty decided defeat against the Seattle Seahawks. So definitely looking forward to a much more spirited battle tonight as these South City Warriors meet at center field, the 50-yard line rather, to take the coin toss, and we'll figure out who's going to get this sucker.
John, tonight's referee is Rob Kelly. Umpires Gil Camacho. Linesman Barry O'Driscoll, excuse me. Line judge Robert Sawyer. And your back judge is Brian Burns. Starting to see some familiar names here. And wish them a good call before the game. Officiating's been great all season long, so I look forward to a great game. And white pants with the blue jerseys.
White pants, blue jerseys, half a number, but 100% team effort.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, we kid because we love. And in just a moment here, we're going to stop to honor America. Rick, how was your drive-in from the beautiful East Bay?
There were a couple of stalled cars on the exit ramp off the Bay Bridge, but that was cleared up, and now I'm here.
So those of you who don't know at home and don't know what Ricardo looks like, he looks like a good-looking version, a much younger version of Channel 2's very own. Do you know who I'm thinking of?
Elaine Corral.
How did you know? 100% right.
Corral.
100% Elaine Corral.
And remove your hat.
All right, folks, we're going to take a moment to honor America.
While the band, led by Mr. Reichert, plays the national anthem.
Tonight's anthem taken care by Mr. Reichert. Another great job. South City's band is decorated.
Band,
they're fantastic.
everybody.
John, 63 degrees tonight. It's a gorgeous South City night, pretty much as good as it gets out here.
Cool 63. I was thinking of Sal Castaneda. Come on, man. You're good-looking Sal Castaneda.
It's a Reardon boy, I'm being told.
Never
here.
mind. I'll never talk about Sal Castaneda ever again.
Another spoiled private school.
They're everywhere. They are everywhere. And in the background, you hear the voice of one of our own spoiled private school kids, Aaron Boyd, who actually does all the hard work around here. So we really appreciate everything that he does. He's a spoiled kid who came back and made good.
He's the guy. He's the guy. He's the guy.
All right, as these Knights get ready to receive here in the first. Wind's blowing a little bit out of the south-southeast. Looks like the flagpoles are moving just a little bit.
That's pretty standard, I've noticed, now that the winds are going to come, from the San Bruno Mountains on down. They seem to make their way from the north side of the end zone and like you said, move eastward. So we're starting to get a little bit of a feel for
to kick off for the Warriors.
For the weather patterns out here in 2015.
All right, back to receive is number 21.
Looks like he squibs it here.
Rosas, little squibber down at about the 35-yard line, looking for room and met with a lot of South City defenders. That ball is actually brought in by Knights number 2, Cameron Taylor.
So, great showing by the offense. Great showing by the offense last week by South City's offense. The defense, struggled to keep them under 40, but frankly, these teams they're scoring so much now. The offenses are so much more spread out than they were back in the day. But it was a high-scoring affair, and they stayed in it. So it should be interesting to see what this defense can do against another high-scoring team, which is going to look to get the ball out to its, 6 feet something receivers.
All right, and we got 4 wide receivers set for the Knights as they hand off with the ball on the left side, looking for room right to the 40-yard line. It's number 2, Cameron Taylor, once again. He's got the ball twice in just the first 20 seconds of play.
Dominating number 2 here.
5-yard
I think it's easy to say he has dominated the first 20 seconds of this game.
At the 40-yard line.
Safe to say.
2nd and 5.
Speaking of safety, folks, I never go anywhere without a delicious cup of Pete's 100% Arabica Colombian coffee.
You don't have to say that. They made me pay for it.
Oh man, that sucks.
Yeah,
Never mind.
Forget it.
It is delicious though. It really
pretty
is.
good.
On a cool South City night, as we've got about a 2nd and 5 here. 4 wide receivers set for these Knights. South City looks like they're going to bring it. Handoff up the middle, and maybe about a yard for the Knights, as South City was looks like they're bringing their safeties into spy there a little bit.
Their running back made a nice cut to get it back to the line of scrimmage there, it looks like. But Jeremiah Lupe was right there.
On the play.
And that's going to bring up a 3rd and about 3.5.
3rd down and 4 for the Knights.
Aaron Boyd, having gone to a private school, has rounded that up to 4 yards.
I think he's allowed to do that.
Yes, indeed.
I think he can do that.
All right, big stop here for the Warriors. Let's see if they can do it. 3rd and 3.5, maybe 4. 4 wide receivers. Bad snap, picked up by Taylor. Right side, looking for a receiver. He's got one. Caught and brought down to about the 48-yard line.
It looks like they're going to give him the forward progress there and give him a first down. It was well marked. You know, they stayed true throughout that play. They were lucky he didn't break out for more. So
that was number 22, Joey
Brought down at the 48-yard line.
If I don't get the yardage right on that play, that's just there's no excuse for that. That's literally right outside my window.
Field's looking beautiful tonight, John.
I don't know what they did. I don't know what kind of fertilizer they're using, but the grass looks great and green in this drought.
Looks great.
4 wide receivers stacked up heavy on the right side for the Knights. Well, the Warriors are going to be offsides here, trying to anticipate that snap count.
I couldn't tell from here if there was a hard snap count, but there were multiple Warriors there jumping the gun. They're excited to play.
So that's going to go against the Warriors, and that's going to be a 5-yard gain, which is going to bring the ball for the Knights into Warrior territory.
Offsides, Warriors. It's a 5-yard penalty.
On the Warrior 47-yard
Ball's
line.
placed at the Warriors 47-yard line. 1st and 5.
1st and 5, and the Knights are doing it again. Rick, what do you think about this? They got 4 wide, and they got a tight end there looking like he's ready to take a pass, and they're going to hand it off again and go off the left side.
Well, they got a decent gain out of it. Another low snap there by the Knights center. They're probably going to want to get that fixed at some point.
That's Matthew Averill, the Knights center.
Ball spot at the 41-yard line. 1st and 10, Knights.
All right, 1st and 10 as the Knights are marching some time off this clock and picking up first down after first down with their heavy receiver sets and running it off the left tackles here. But they're going to throw this time. Looking right. He's got a receiver on the right side and he just overthrows it there to number 20. Nate Shanny, who looked like he actually had a little bit of a seam.
Quarterback kind of had him, but he put the ball in just in a completely bad spot for the receiver. He had a step on the Warriors DB.
That's okay. That happens to even the best quarterbacks sometimes. Actually, I was watching a guy last night named Colin Kaepernick who... Sorry, man. I'm a little hurt.
Oh, man,
I'm not going to lie. It was tough, man.
It takes a whole lot of effort just to get out
there. You pay that
there.
kind of money to go in there to watch and I'm using quotation fingers in the air here, professional football game. And, woo, all right. And we got the Knights with the ball. 2nd down. 2nd and 10. Handoff on the left side. Cutting across for a gain of about 4 yards is number 21, Nate Rosas.
We had a Warrior get into the backfield in a hurry, and it just so happened that they ran to the opposite side of where that linebacker was coming through. Otherwise, he'd have had him in the backfield. So lucky break there for the Knights.
I don't care that I paid for these donuts. I got to give a shout out to what I widely consider, and if you ever meet me in person, not a little guy, I know my donuts. And rolling pin donuts. That's just the way to go. There's a gigantic box here. We've got it all here, Rick. We've got chocolate bars, maple old fashions, chocolate old fashions, sprinkle cakes. Oh my!
So
3rd and 6 for the Knights. As I digress, 4 wide receivers again. Another bad low snap, and the Warriors are there to smother.
Running back there did a phenomenal job to fall on it and try to make something of it because quarterback there did not want to get his hands dirty. I guess the play was intended for the running back, but it was still a good play for him to jump on it and try to run with it. So the Warriors were there essentially immediately.
Nice.
And it's 4th and 9. It's a big 4th and 9. Fourth downs are always big, but you're kind of in that quasi high school territory, right? You're on the 40-yard line.
Right.
Nobody here is going to kick a 50-yarder. You'd be lucky if you were deep to get a punt to the 40-yard line in most cases. Am I right?
Right, and they're happy to go for it here. And you've seen their wide receivers; they're tall guys, so
And
they're going to let them make plays.
The Knights are going to take a timeout to talk about it, and I'm going to take a timeout to take a bite of this delicious rolling pin donut.
John, you are cordially invited to the South San Francisco High School Principal's Blue and White Ball Friday, November 6th from 6 p.m. to midnight at the South San Francisco Conference Center. There will be a silent auction, raffle prizes throughout the night, and you don't need to be present to win those raffle items. All proceeds raised will benefit the students at South City. They ask that you RSVP no later than today, October 23rd, but you could probably squeak by with a resi, I think, next week if you pay in cash. I just made that last part up, but seriously, just, talk to someone.
Cash money.
Invitation form is available at SSFHSSchoolloop.com.
Go to the Blue and White Ball, folks. It is a blast. There hasn't been one that Ricardo and I have missed in about the last 7 years. And
considering you don't have to be there to get the prizes.
let me put it this way. We were eligible for the raffle prize
every year.
the last 7 years.
Every year running.
All right. Big 4th down for the Knights. 4 wide receivers set. Quarterback's stepping up in the pocket, looking for room, and he's going to be short.
He's going to be short. Let's see where the referee spots it. And he
It's gotta
spots
be
it
short.
well before the yard line. Great play there by the Warriors.
And that is short.
Pass completed
Of
to
the first
Joey
down, and the
Sable,
Warriors will
and
take
short
over
on the
on
first.
downs.
That's big.
First and
Well, the
10,
quarterback did
South
well
City.
enough just to get through South City's pressure. He stepped up and through the pocket nicely. Found a guy. He thought he had the first down, but South City was great there. So let's see what the Warrior offense can muster up here. Didn't get on the board last week, so we're going to see what they can do now.
Well, Colson Pua and this South City offense is ready to get underway. 2 wide receivers set. They're going to hand off left side, looking for some room. Not going to find it. Looks like it's stopped after a gain of about 2 yards.
Now the Warriors are going to continue to pound it. That's just their offense. And it's been successful for them.
I think that was Peter
Get
Lopez.
1 yard on the play.
So they're going to feel out the Knights and see what kind of coverage they're playing as the Knights break late into their defensive
All right, Pua with a quick swing pass out on the left side, taking it across the 30-35 and taking his forward progress all the way to the 40-yard line.
Jesus Galvan making some moves there, taking the pile with him.
That was
Brought
Paul
down at the 40-yard
Matameo.
line. 3rd down and 2 for the Warriors.
It's nice, you get a nice little running play, you come back, a little West Coast offense, swing that ball out real quick.
They knew exactly what they wanted to do there.
Brings
They
up
executed it nicely.
a nice short 3rd and 2 here. Warriors going to line up in a power formation. They're going to pound this thing in. Left side, he's got the room. He's got the first down across the 45 and almost to the 50-yard line.
Mello with the ball.
Matameo.
That was Camelo Mella, actually.
Camelo Mella, rather.
On the left side, and they had a Knight
And that run
maybe
was
jumping
good enough
off sides,
for the
but they'll take the
Warriors.
result of that play
Touchdown.
any day. So that's a nice first down. Nice opening series by the Warriors, finding some offensive rhythm nice and early here tonight.
All right, South City with the first down ball right at the 50-yard line, looking to break into Knights territory. Delayed handoff right up the middle. Gain of,
Mello with the ball.
and Camelo Mello with a gain of 2 yards.
2-yard gain on the play. Ball spot at the Knights 48-yard line. 2nd and 8.
There's Coach Oka throwing out the hand signals.
All right, 2nd and 8. Pua slings it out to on the right side.
He's got
Breaks
some
free,
room
he's
there.
got room, and a first down is David
His
Miller.
pass is complete to number 5, David
And once
Miller.
again, the Warriors know exactly where they're going with the ball. The DB seem to be playing off the receivers for whatever reason.
Pushed out of bounds
And,
at the 38-yard line.
The guys were quick to get some
That's
blocks out
another
there and
Warriors
take a big
first
old chunk of yards.
down.
Some
All
late
right.
movement there.
Warriors with the first down here, looking to get more. Hand off up the
wow.
middle.
Slashed up there for a nice little 6-7 yard gain. So one thing you never question the Warriors offense is that they have plays. They got a big old playbook,
Mello with the ball.
a lot of moving parts, and 99% of the time it's going to get executed perfectly.
And that was Camelo with a gain
Second
of
down and
7.
3.
And that's no small feat in a high school offense. Get everybody on the same page like that. A lot of guys moving around.
I like the pace of this Warriors offense, too, as they're now starting to march, taking time off the clock, picking
Yeah, me
up
too.
first downs.
Me too.
Pitch back, left side.
He's got a blocker.
Had a blocker, but smothered there by 2 Knight defenders.
Mello with the pitch.
And that's Camelo.
Those numbers are rough.
They are,
Down at the 28-yard
You know, like
line.
you say
and that's
Camelo
good
Mello,
enough
looks like
for a Warriors
Peter
first
Lopez.
down.
Just, I don't know. We're doing our best here. You have any better luck with their shoulder numbers?
Are there numbers on the shoulder?
There are numbers on the shoulder.
Man, no, I'm sorry. I really don't. I'm really
I think
not.
they might be glow in the dark, so we'll see if we can get the stadium
I'm
lights
going to
shut
go get
off here.
some orange duct tape and fix them. No problem. All right. Warriors with a first down. Handoff, right side.
Mello with the ball. Brought down at the 26-yard line.
So the Warriors have only gone to the air here a couple of times, and they've been on
Gain of 3 yards
wide
on the
receiver
run.
screen passes. They continue to test the Knights up the middle and see what their defense is up to and see how they want to play them.
All right, it's going to bring up a second and 7. Pua, right side flicks it.
no.
It's in and out of the hands and intercepted by the Knights, who are breaking it for the 40, the 30, the 20, the 10. He's got one man to beat him, beats him. Touchdown, Knights. A pick 6 for number 33, Austin Ma.
And you saw it, just an unfortunate turn of events there.
Right
they
through
were
the
trying
hands.
to get the quick slant there. You know, you mentioned the West Coast offense, and that's certainly a West Coast offense staple, that quick slant. A little bit too much mustard on that one, and it just floated up there perfectly for that DB to make the play and take it all the way back. He had some speed on him.
That's just
and he
heartbreaking.
managed to break 2 guys.
That's just heartbreaking.
That's tough. That's tough.
You got a nice march going down the field here. Taking time off the clock. Over 3-minute drive there, 3.5-minute drive, and just a pick 6. It's unfortunate. Got Coach Oka going down there to his young quarterback to remind him, hey, these things happen. And unfortunately, you got the team marching a little too much
Flag
hot
on the
mustard
play.
on there, as you were saying, and just took it to the house for 6.
What are you going to do? You know, they'll have a chance to get it back here quickly and continue to build momentum and keep moving down the field. You know, these Warriors, they're resilient, you know. They've been down big in a lot of games. They've been up big in several games. That, the opener comes to mind where they put up a 49-0 shutout. So this isn't going to phase them.
Offsides called
Quick
against
pick
the
6 is
Warriors.
not going to
Penalty
phase
is
them.
The
declined.
one thing you can say about the Warriors is
Retry.
they came out to play.
Warriors.
All right, as we got a penalty on the play here, and we're going to...
Sounds like they declined it, John. They'll just take their PAT and be done with it.
And here's the kick. It's up. And it is
Next
good.
point is good. With 3 minutes left in the first quarter, South City 0, Hillsdale 7.
As you hear the disembodied voice of Mr. Boyd, give us the reset here. 3 minutes left in the first quarter. The Warriors are down 7-0, but looking good on the offensive side of the ball. So we'll see what they can do here again once they get the rock back.
I tell you what, man, you got to give me that look. You got to give me that look when I'm talking too much about one subject, which I have a tendency of doing. But when, obviously there's a lot of differences between the professional football game, and I don't go to a lot of games live.
Uh-huh.
And I'm sorry, not a lot of professional football games live. Love high school football. Love doing what we do. The
Don't
game
forget,
is actually a
everybody, the
pretty
Snack
fast
Shack is
game.
open for
Football is
business.
when there's not TV time.
Go pick up
Yeah.
a nice hot chocolate
You're
or
absolutely
coffee.
right.
That
They also
definitely
have water,
puts things
soda,
into
sports
perspective,
drinks,
man.
Nachos, hot dogs, Polish
They
sausages,
throw something on that
hamburgers,
jumbotron. The guys just
cheeseburgers,
kind of stand around,
chicken sandwiches,
which
and
makes
the
it even
world
more
famous
frustrated when they get
chicken
out of the
teriyaki
huddle
bowl.
and they call it
All
timeout.
proceeds
Yeah, and you know it's for
will go
commercials.
to
Like
help
that's the
South
only
City
reason.
sports.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's the only reason they would do that.
You got to tell me what Deion Sanders said last night. He looked unhappy, but
He was fired up.
I could not understand what he was saying at all. But
He was fired up.
I think he was fired up because there was a gigantic fireworks show going on behind him. As the kick is up, and it's going to be through the back of the end zone. The Warriors will take it on the 20.
Ball be placed at the 20-yard line, 1st and 10 Warriors.
You're sticking with your 49ers theme there. I heard Tim Ryan on the radio, the color guy for the Warriors, or
Right.
pardon, for the 49ers. Or as I heard them now called, the 3rd and Niners. The San Francisco 3rd and Niners. But I thought Tim Ryan would rip into him because he's pretty, truthful and honest and stuff. But
Well, he wasn't. Was he all homered up?
no, he wasn't homered up, but he said, they're not in the building. They don't know exactly what's going on. That sort of thing. It wasn't what I was expecting.
So in
that's for
football,
sure,
they don't
from
have the
Tim Ryan.
unprecedented access that Crook and Kipe's got some access right there.
Yeah.
Like in baseball. What do we got going on over here? All right. Ref's got a little communication going, and now the Warriors are ready with the ball on the 20-yard line. Got a receiver in motion. Handoff on the right side. Breaks it through the middle and gets all the way across the 30-yard line. Camella Mello with a first down.
Brought down at the
It's a nice sportsmanship
31-yard
there
line.
by the Knight, helping up our
11
guy.
yards gain on
And the
the
Warriors
play,
continue
and
to
another
slash
Warriors
and take big chunks.
touchdown.
That's Peter
big chunk.
Lopez, man. That's Peter Lopez.
There we go.
Check that run by Peter Lopez.
No, it's
We're all doing our best here, Mr. Boyd.
I finally tagged him because he's wearing a pink arm sleeve, so I can tell that it's Peter Lopez. All right.
Breast
No, I was doing the
cancer
same thing.
awareness.
Camella Melo's like, hey, I'm getting a lot of love here. Handoff left side.
Not much going there on the left side this time for the Warriors, but they're going to continue to run the ball and take their chunks.
Lopez
I'm not
with
sure
the ball.
how the Knights have decided to play
Brought
the
down at
Warriors tonight, but
35-yard line.
the Warriors are continuing to slash. They're going to take those runs. Why
Gain of
would
4
you,
yards on the play.
why
No,
would
I
you
mean,
mess
second
with
and 6.
a good thing?
The running game is your staple. You're only down by 7. You could say you got to turn the ball over on 4 downs before. So let's pretend they took it down and scored. It's your first time with the ball. Keep it positive. You're coming down. Another quick swing pass to the outside to David Miller.
A couple of yards there. The Knights are probably getting a little bit more
number
attuned
5,
to that.
David
Maybe
Miller.
expecting a little bit more.
No gain on
But
the
it was
play.
still it's
Third
like a
down and
small
6 for the
positive
Warriors.
gain there for the Warriors. So brings up a manageable 3rd and 6. We'll see what Coach Oka decides to do here with the moderate to long 3rd down.
Not unlike life, Rick. It's all about small positive gains.
Sure.
All right. Here's Pua rolling out left side. He's got a receiver.
What a throw and what a
Great
catch.
throw, great catch at the 50-yard line by number 4, Jesus Galvan.
For a second, I thought he was going for the other wide receiver, and then I kind of see Jesus coming out of nowhere, out of the middle.
There was some traffic there.
Yeah, outstretched arms, not afraid to make a play across his body. So, a young quarterback there thrown against his body. Put a beautiful ball there.
All right, ball right at the 50. The Warriors are continuing to march. A nice little first down. 1:15 left here in the 3rd. A receiver in motion. Hands off. Right side. Looking for rooms. Got a blocker. Oof. About a 2-yard gain there by the Warriors. It's like a 3-yard gain by the Warriors. Is that 2 yards?
Run by number 3,
Line
DJ
judges are
Alapaki.
conferring notes.
2-yard gain on the play.
They'll bring up a 2nd and 8.
Ball is placed at the 48-yard line. 2nd down and 8.
Warriors rush out of that huddle.
They hand off left side. It's like a nice little 2-yard gain and a little bit of traffic there.
It was an okay game there, John. But I like what the Warriors are doing. The Knights are breaking into their defensive
Mello with
alignment
the
pretty
ball.
late into the count. So the Warriors rushed out of the huddle and tried a quick snap. It
3-yard
didn't
gain
work
on the
there
play.
necessarily, but I
Ball's
like what the
at the
coaches are doing there. They're
45-yard
saying, you're
line
going to
of the
break late,
Knights.
well, we're going to break early. Let's see what happens.
3rd down and 5.
Yeah, that was
for
great.
the
They
Warriors.
rushed up to the line there, kind of, upset the momentum a little bit. These guys, look, the Knights are scrambling, and then
There
the
it
Warriors
goes
are doing it,
again.
going for it again. Colson Poole rolls out to the right. Oh, he had a receiver there.
He dropped it.
Incomplete pass.
He probably had his eyes upfield and forgot about the football
First
there.
pass is
It
incomplete.
brings up a manageable
That'll bring up a 4th and 5
manageable
for the
4th and
Warriors.
5. And like you were saying earlier, John, this is part of the field where high school team's probably going to go for it. Warriors are happy to play the field position game there. I think they're bringing on their kicking unit.
And I want to thank Peter Lopez for wearing the pink arm sleeve and Camella not, so that we can differentiate the two. As the Warriors are set to punt here with the ball on the 45-yard line of the Knights, or are they? And it's a fake.
There's the
right
fake.
side. He's looking for room. He's looking for the first down. He's got the first down.
You know,
Taken
John,
down at the 30-yard line.
I see a flag there.
For a first down.
I see a flag there over by the away team's coach, and he's waving everybody back. So I'll be curious to see what the call is here. Unfortunate, because that play worked like a charm. We'll see what the call is.
Flag on the play.
And it's going to be offsides on the Warriors.
That's
Warriors
brutal.
offsides.
That's brutal.
That's a tough one.
Well, that makes the decision a little easier there to probably punt from this distance.
It's a 5-yard
Coach
penalty.
Oka looks like he's possessed by a medium-sized demon right now.
Well,
He's
there is
gyrating a little
there
bit.
is a haunted house
Based
going
on
on
the
at South City
50-yard
right
line.
now, so it's not out of the realm of possibility.
Well, I think he's auditioning for demon number
Fourth
6
down and
because
10
he's
for the
not
Warriors.
happy about that. He was gyrating and flipping around his clipboard a little bit.
Man, who knows if he was mad at a South City player or an official? I'd hate to be either.
All right, ball on the 50-yard line, and South City looks like they're going to punt this time.
Oh, he's
nope.
holding on to
He's
it.
holding on to it, but no, he's got a nice little roll out to the right side. Nice punt.
It's a good idea there.
ball
See
comes
what
down
he
to the
had.
20.
I wasn't sure if he was maybe looking for somebody downfield, but he made a great decision there to punt it down and play the field position game.
How's Angel Navarez there?
That brings us here to the end of the first quarter, John. Warriors have played a good first half of football on both sides of the ball here as the band kicks up.
And I think it's time now, Ricardo, to go to our sideline reporter, Kelsey Valley. Kelsey?
Kelsey's down there. Go ahead, Kelsey. Oh, the microphone. Uh-oh. I don't think it's on. Her microphone might not be on. Oh, she's interviewing. I think is that Erica Melamella's mom. I feel terrible.
All right, we've got some technical difficulties. We'll get back to that in just a moment.
Is it on? We'll try that again. Don't worry. Come back. We'll try that again here in a second.
Oh, yeah. That's a hot mic.
Alright, hey guys, so I'm here with one of the What's the best part about watching this play? Alright,
Oh, we'll try that again here shortly. And I think Coach Pooh there is saying that there was a fumble.
No gain on the play.
We apologize to the listening audience at home. We had a little bit of snow here for just a moment.
That's all right.
On the
Snow in
microphones.
South City.
And we had some technical difficulties, and we'll get those repaired here.
That happens.
And, we'll
Snow.
go, and at some point, again, we will go to our sideline reporter with Kelsey. And
Ball's placed at the 20-yard line.
No gain there on the first play.
Second and 10.
By the Knights. See what the Warriors can do on the defensive side of the ball. And they've looked good thus far.
all right, 2nd and 10 for the Knights, looking for a first down. Rolling out left, pass on the right side, and it's incomplete. That was
Pass
quarterback
incomplete.
Brett Wetland intended for 22, Joey Sable.
Led his guy a
bring up
little
a
bit
third
too
down
far
and 10
there.
for the Knights.
But he was also well covered. Well covered by the Warrior defenseman there. So we'll see now the Knights come out with a run and a pass. We'll see if they decide to go into the air a little bit more and take advantage of those big guys, those tall guys that they have lining out right. It's a long third down here.
Warriors looking for another stop, and they're going to get it.
Yeah, there you go.
Great play in the backfield there.
4 Warriors got back there in a hurry, and that play never got a chance to get off the ground. So
Smothered by a cadre of Warriors, one of them being Peter Lopez, who is everywhere.
that was a quick 3 and out. The Warriors will love that. They've had nothing but success on the offensive side of the ball, so they'll be happy to get it back here nice and quickly.
How many in a cadre?
Cadre, 5.
So it's more of a trio then. It's a
No,
cadre
I don't know.
5?
I don't know.
You sounded so
Sounds good.
sure.
Cadre sounds like Quattro, 4.
Okay.
Quattro.
All right, South City Warriors, great defensive stop. And on the 45-yard line, ready to take the punt.
And the Warrior got ever so close to blocking a punt there as they pick up the ball here.
Picked up across the 40.
Oh.
The 45, and the ball is out.
Was the ball out there? He took a massive hit there.
Looked like the ball came out, and you know what he did?
44-yard line.
For a moment there, it looked like the ball got jarred loose. That was a massive hit there on Jesus Galvan.
And, you know, great sportsmanship there by the Knights. I love to see that, you know, guys helping each other up out of the pile. Because ultimately, these guys, you know, they're on opposite sides of the field, so to speak, but, you know, they're all playing the same game, and it's just nice to see. Nice to see some good sportsmanship in this day and age.
But you're absolutely right. That was a massive hit. And just like the baseball term, you know, you get a pitch, you don't like to spat on it.
Right.
He didn't spit, but the term.
Personal foul called against the Warriors.
He spit on that hit. He was like, hey, whatever.
Just got hit right there. I dropped my donut just watching him, and he held on to the football, so props to him.
And it looks like we got some movement here. And it looks like the Warriors have gotten 15 yards, so that hit may not have just been hard; it may have been illegal.
Automatic first down, 1st and 10, Knights.
Oh, geez, did we miss something here?
Yep, something.
That's too bad.
Unfortunately, that's where this gigantic post in the middle of our.
Geez, I hope it
out
wasn't roughing the kicker. I mean, I don't think he got a piece of him there. Ah, man, that's terrible.
Handoff up the right side, big 9-yard gain.
That's a tough break for the Warriors, John. I apologize. I didn't catch quite what happened there, but
I didn't as well. You know, I was we were focused on that big hit there.
Yeah, I guess there was some activity.
Cameron with the ball.
Jesus Galvan, and we'll have to get to the bottom of that and see what transpired.
Gain
Let me
of 9
go
yards
ahead and
on the
check.
run.
Well, the Warriors, you know, they have to
2nd and 1
galvanize here and you know, just pretend like it never happened and go out there and keep playing some good defense. They forced a quick 3 and out, and unfortunately, it didn't work out for them. But here we go. And there's the wide receiver there for the Knights, number 11, with some early movement that'll push them back a few yards.
And I just went ahead and conferred with the man with the plan, Aaron Boyd, who let us know that it was a roughing the kicker call.
That's awful.
Which, that's unfortunate.
Penalty goes against the Warriors. That ball will be placed at the 43-yard line.
And
1st and 10, Knights.
A couple of penalties that come into play here, and
39-yard line.
You know, that's unfortunate because as one of our sponsors, Southwest Airlines, flies overhead, you have a lot of choices when you fly. Choose Southwest Airlines. Your first 2 bags fly free always on Southwest Airlines.
This one's going to left field, John.
Shout out to Dallas there. 1st down and 10 for the Knights as they're marching down the field here on a lot of penalties, and here comes another flag.
Flag on the play.
Looks like it's going to be delay game offense. 5 yards forward, 5 yards back. You put 1 foot in, you put 1 foot out. You do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around.
And that was a. Geez, I'm
Was that
twisted
delayed
up
game?
here because that was a 1st down. So I guess that was not an offsides there by the.
Delay game called against Hillsdale Knights.
That was a delay a game.
It's a 5-yard penalty.
5-yard penalty.
So we're getting penalty happy here a little bit. Let's see if we can get that ebb and flow back to this game. That was definitely in the Warriors' favor here.
It's all about balance. It's a very clean first quarter. The second one has not started off so way. Handoff up the middle. Stopped immediately by 6 Warriors.
Low snap there once again by the Knights center. But
handoff brought down by Peter Lopez.
That's Cameron Taylor and Peter Lopez. Peter Lopez is running the ball. He's stopping runners up the middle.
He's everywhere.
I think he's also at the craft service table making
14.
double cheeseburgers
He
right
is.
now.
He is.
What can't he do?
He's making the bowls back there. It's delicious bowls.
Well, as it's 8:30 here in the second quarter, the only thing that separates these Warriors from the 2-0 Hillsdale Knights is that pick 6. An unfortunate pick 6. So here are the Knights. Back to the pass. Receiver on the left side. He's got him across the 40, across the 50, across the Oaks back on the 40 to South City on the 20, the 10. And no one's going to catch him. He's in for a touchdown.
He made a great cut there to lose a tackler, and he just got lucky and found some daylight. Took it down.
Cameron Taylor came across in the flat there, just sort of sat down on his route right about the 37-yard line, got the ball, and just
he was patient. He was patient, and it paid off.
That
So,
was definitely a high IQ play right
Yeah,
there.
you know, and 2 quick strikes here. You know, 2 quick strikes, big chunks. Time of possession probably favors the Warriors. I don't have it exactly mapped out here, but the Warriors have played a solid game, and it's just a couple of bad breaks here to start out the first half. But it's manageable, and the Warriors have to feel confident that they've been able to move the ball tonight, and let's see what happens here.
Check.
And if you just bear with us here for a second, trying to figure out our third mic situation so we can get some awesome input from Kelsey Baye.
Kelsey is being patient and standing by. She's actually standing by in the same motion. She's standing down there with no microphone in her hand.
Sorry, John. Mr. Orlich here is giving me some gruff here about my maple bar that I'm babysitting here.
You know, I don't.
This is my dinner, Mr. Orlich. This is it. This is all I got.
I don't think you were expecting that to be custard filled, were you?
Is it custard filled?
It is custard
Oh,
filled.
I haven't even got that
You've
far.
hit the custard pocket.
Oh, I haven't even got that far.
I thought you hit the custard pocket
Could you
and
cut
stopped.
Could you cut my mic for just 1 second?
This break is brought to you by the custard filling in a delicious and not nutritious rolling pin donut. Roll like a rolling pin after you have too many rolling pin donuts.
Yeah, Kruk and Kite famously go to Rolling Pin Donuts after long away trips. It's like the first thing they do.
Oh, really? Oh, it's a short kick on the right side, picked up by South City.
Oh, I think a Warrior lost the ball there, and another Warrior came up with it.
Picked it up, and we're going to have the ball here spotted at the 48-yard line.
Apologies, I can't tell exactly what number that is. I
Ball
think it's
placed at the
34. Carlos Solis who
38-yard
picked it
line.
up and made something out of nothing there.
Warriors will take over
But
first and
it
10.
looked like it might have been a design play, kind of like a halfway onside kick thing. It went right into the air. It was a great kick.
The old Cal
by the Knight.
Stanford. Except there's no
Yeah.
band on the field.
And the Warriors did a good job to catch that ball cleanly and have nice field position here to start off.
All right, here come the Warriors looking to shave some off this 13-0 deficit. Pitching over to the right side across the 50 to the trying to get into the 49-yard line of the Hillsdale Knights. And stopped there is number 9, Eric Kamehameha.
Miller with the ball. Gain of
Not
2
much
yards
going there
on the play.
for the
Ball's
Warriors.
placed at the 50-yard
Once
line.
again, they rushed quickly
2nd
there.
and 8.
Quickly back to the line of scrimmage to get their play off. They're not going to wait around for the Knights to set up.
Well, 2nd and 8, and the ball is on the Hillsdale side of the 50. As the Warriors have made it on to Hillsdale territory, looking for a first down here, 2nd and 8. Swung out on the left side, looking for room, crossed to the 40-yard line as a South City first down.
Warriors will take it as they continue to get some big chunks and make some nice plays.
Big first down there.
Alapati with the ball.
Diapati,
That run
and big
good
hit on
enough
him.
for a Warriors first down.
There's been some big hits in this game.
Warriors getting hit, but they continue to march, man. That's a hallmark of these Warriors, this team this year.
It's a Warriors first down, but the sideline judge, there you go. He's gone and changed it. 1st and 10. Mello looking for room on the right side. Looks like he's going to be stopped for about a 3-yard loss.
So the Knights maybe now stacking the box a little bit. They've been getting gashed all night long, so they're making some adjustments. We'll see if the Warriors decide to go to the air here, considering that they have the Knights on their. They have more Knights there in the box. They have to account for the great running game of the Warriors.
Check.
Hey, that sounds good.
Hey, guys.
That sounds really good. That sounds perfect.
Sounds great.
It's Mr. Boyd. Sounding clear as day.
I think we figured it out. It's the it's that line on the board, so we'll go ahead and put a piece of Scotch tape over that.
It's my fault. I got custard all over the mic. It's completely my
There
my
is
fault.
custard everywhere in here, man. What's going on? As a pass over to the left side.
Looks like the judge there is going to say that he was down. He caught the ball a little bit low, and Hillsdale managed to get a hand on him, so that's going to be no gain.
No gain. It's going to bring up.
I think we're on 3rd down there. The gentleman hasn't changed.
There he goes. It's a long 3rd down, about a 3rd and 14.
Fakes the screen.
Right side, long pass. He's got some wide open. Oh, unfortunately, David Miller was wide open, a little underthrown by Colson Pua, and lucky to not get intercepted there.
You know what it was? He got a little bit of air underneath that ball, but it was a great throw. It's a great fake. They used that screen that they've been doing all night long, essentially. Pua faked it, and the wide receiver managed to get some separation, and he just got a little bit of too much air underneath that pass. So great play, though, by the Warriors.
All right, 4th down, 5:36 left. The Warriors are going to go for it. Pua again, right side. He's looking for a receiver. Almost sacks, eludes. He doesn't have anybody. He's going to have to tuck it and keep it, and he's brought down at the 49-yard line.
And, Colson's not going to – he didn't want to force it into the secondary and risk another, big play, big return. So smart played. Unfortunately, tried to find something, make something happen out of nothing, and it wasn't there. So we'll see the Warriors line up on defense and see if they can stay out of the big play and get the ball back as soon as humanly possible.
Got some paparazzi here keeping an eye on us. So
check that, the 47-yard line.
The future Mrs. Dio.
Try not to make any silly faces in front of the future Mrs. Dio.
The future Mrs. Dio.
Dio. Make sure we tell the future Mrs. Dio she needs to order that Bertolucci's to go.
I had my wife check out the menu beforehand because I knew there wouldn't be time later. So I said on the ride over, I need you to memorize this thing, commit it to memory, and then put in your order before the final whistle.
Commit everything to memory. How many different kinds of beans in the minestrone? How many? It's going to be a quiz. 1st and 10, the Knights with the football. 4 receivers, and they're going to hand off. Left side, across
Taylor
to the 30,
brought down
that
at the
41-yard line. Still trying to figure out how these little hash mark things work. Cameron Taylor.
1st and 10, Hillsdale.
Probably one of the bigger plays for the Knights, not those big plays notwithstanding.
Because I'm not going to call anybody out, but there may or may not be a lines judge who's closest to me. Okay. Hillsdale again with 19 receivers. 3 up top, 1 at the bottom. And they're going to run again. Another handoff to Taylor, who's cutting it and getting a lot of room.
Oh, he's still on his feet.
Still on his feet. Right side across the 10, the goal line.
And let's see what the call is.
They're going to say
brought down at the 2-yard line.
They're going to say they brought him out, though. He kind of lost the ball there, diving for the end zone. Thought maybe for a second.
There was 2 separate occasions on that run that I thought Taylor was going to be brought down. And he just stayed elusive, slippery.
At the 2 for the Knights.
Nice play there by the Knights. You can see why they have scored a lot of points this year.
Well, South City looking to stiffen here and get a big defensive stop.
And they've certainly had some success on the goal line on the defensive end this year. So I look forward to a nice
trying
series here
to
for the
stop
Warriors.
these Knights like you have stopped right at your first custard bite in that maple bar.
Gonna wait till halftime to commit this to memory.
Oh, it looks offsides there.
Flag on the play.
It's like
the quarterback was offsides there, no?
Yeah, Brett Wetland looked like he sort of juked a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. It's a balk, I think, actually. A football balk.
It's a little gas break dip.
Gas break dip. Very nice Bay Area rap reference. There,
I
John.
dip, you dip, we dip.
That's going back a ways. I don't think that's Bay Area. I don't think anybody knows what that is. That's great.
Wikipedia knows. That's the thing. Remember
the internet knows.
Remember you used to get into an argument with somebody, and you'd just be like, you know what, man? You're wrong, and I guess we'll never know.
It just remains unsettled.
But now it's settled almost immediately. I'm going to be interested to see what that does to future generations. 2nd down, Wetland, right side, looking for a receiver. He's throwing it up, and touchdown. Looks like there was a big push-off there by Isaiah Cozzolino. Isaiah Cozzolino just pushed the DB.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
With 2 hands and then picked up the football.
There was no effort there by the referees to see that.
I'm confused. Is that okay?
I don't know how to word that, but yeah, I saw the pretty bad push off there. But the Knight wide receivers are long, and I thought we'd be seeing more of that. I guess they're slowly bringing that out, but they're going to throw it up and let those tall guys make a play for it.
Double arm, stiff arm, and
yeah. A little bit of a push off there.
You know what, though? That's the pass the Kaepernick can't make, that fade into the corner of the end zone.
You need some touch.
Need to have a little bit of that touch as the kick is up, and it is good. And that's going to make it 20-0 here with 4:43 left as the Hillsdale Knights take a pretty big lead. Got to have that touch. I don't know if you noticed what I'm wearing this evening.
Super Bowl 50. No, 48. Wait, 47.
47.
There
Super
we
Bowl
go.
47, which
Roman numerals, not my forte.
which I attended, and somebody that shall remain nameless could not make that touch pass. And they're going, man, I'm coming down hard on him today.
43 seconds left
I'm
in the
hurt,
half.
man. I'm hurt.
0.
Yeah,
Hillsdale 20.
I really like Colin Kaepernick, man. I really do. I really do. He's a road
Don't forget,
warrior.
leaving
He's
tonight's
done things
game, you
that
can
no
stop by the
49er
pumpkin
quarterback has
patch.
ever done. You know,
There's
he's a great
also
talent.
haunted
He says a
house.
lot of dumb stuff,
You know, people are fickle.
which doesn't
All
help.
pumpkins are
People are fickle, and
$5.
I understand that.
And all
People are
proceeds
fickle,
benefit
but he's starting to lose a lot of that
ASD
goodwill he got.
of
But here's the
South
thing:
City.
when you take a team and you take a Niners team and you replace their entire coaching staff with an inferior coaching staff,
Well,
what are you going to
yeah,
get?
no.
Inferior to what they had. As the kick is up, another mile-high short pooch to the right side, which is going to come out of bounds. That's going to be
Ball's
a
out of
penalty.
bounds. That's a penalty.
The Warriors will take it over at the. Does it go to the 40? I
wanna-
believe it goes to the 40.
I want to know more
Ball
about
will
your
be
well.
spotted at the
You said
40-yard
well.
line.
Which well? What well?
I said you would replace your coaching staff with an inferior coaching staff.
Oh,
You said,
well, they had a lot of, they had a Pro Bowl team essentially leave the
Check that
roster.
30.
Roman's gone.
35-yard line.
Well, no, I'm saying the players, man. The players
Of
play.
Course, absolutely. Hey, what's been going on with Vernon Davis? He doesn't look like he's playing.
I think he forgot how to play football. He's been out of it so long and not a part of the team. I think he legitimately forgot.
Is it like
the
that
rules
early?
of football.
Is it like that early '90s classic with Harrison Ford regarding Henry?
Oh, jeez.
Remember
I've never seen that.
Great movie,
I don't
great
know
movie
anything
regarding
else.
Henry. And he had to learn to read again, and his daughter taught him. So maybe he can teach Vernon Davis how to play football. As we digress, but now we're back. South City looking to get on the board here. Plenty of time left here in the third quarter.
And the Knights are starting to swarm a little bit on those runs. And I think their idea is to force the Warriors to go into the air, which they haven't done too much
Lopez
tonight, though when
with
they
the ball.
have, they've had success, save
Gain
for
of
that
4 yards on the play.
freak tip that turned into a
Second
pick
down
6
and
earlier.
6.
Well, it's going to be a 4-yard gain. It's going to bring up a 2nd and 6.
I want to see the Warriors continue to run. I don't want to see them abandon their time of possession that they've dominated here so far.
All right, Pua back, handoff, looking for to find an edge there on the right side, and brought down immediately in the backfield by Cameron Taylor, who's he's got some wheels,
Jeremiah
man.
Lupe with
Well,
the
pushes
ball.
them back to the line of original line of scrimmage. So we'll see what they dial up here. The 3rd and
Lost
10.
of 4 yards on the play.
So a lot of these guys are in the South City team. They're playing
Third
Iron
down
Man
and
football.
10
It's
for the
3rd down.
Warriors.
You're not going to burn a timeout. You're going to burn a timeout. Talk about it. You got 4 minutes left. It's a big 3rd down. It's a 3rd and 10. Ball at the 35. Your own 35.
I like that the Warriors are confident with the plays that they run. I think they know what they want to do.
As there's a pass on the right side and just out of the outstretched reach of Paul Matameo, and he was looking for a flag, and he's not going to get one.
And he's a little bit limpy coming out of
Pass
that
intended for Matamea.
that pass attempt.
Incomplete.
Well, that was Matameo. That limper is Jesus Galvan, who's got a little hitch in his get-up. Hopefully he gets that sorted. Hopefully it's just a cramp or something can get worked out.
That's right.
They'll bring up 4th down for the Warriors.
Here comes the kicking unit for the Warriors.
All right, so I'm going to say I disagree. I say you burn a timeout there. If nothing else, get you guys a little bit of wind. Get some air. You got all your timeouts.
Well, you know,
As far as I can
if
tell.
they put on a nice defensive stop here, there's no, you know, they'll want those timeouts to mount one last offensive charge.
All right, Nate Rose is back for the Knights.
And there's that timeout that you're asking for.
Well, I don't like to say
Timeout
it,
taken by the Warriors.
but my word carries a little bit of weight. Must have gotten down there.
The first time
Must
out
have
of
gotten
the
down there to the sideline. Either that or the
They
play
must be
clock.
listening to us live down there. in their headsets.
Or rather, the play clock was probably almost up. So that's probably what it was.
John, attention parents,
forget to
guardians of
support
South
ASD
City's 10th grade
pumpkin
students.
patch.
There is a limited number of test spots
And
open
on
to
to the
sophomores for the upcoming preliminary SAT or PSAT. The PSAT focuses on
Francis
skills and
Buendia
knowledge
will
that
be
matter most for college and career success, and it provides entry
So are
into
all
the
of our
National
ASD
Merit
people.
Scholarship Program.
So go
The
support
test will be
ASD
administered this coming
and
Wednesday,
just
the
vote.
28th. Please see Ms. Tucker in the counseling
And
office
pick up a
to
pumpkin.
register and pay the $20 fee. And if you can't swing the $20 fee, in my experience, there are social services that will cover that for you.
And the P stands for preliminary, not practice.
No,
It's
Yes,
a
thank you for
preliminary
that.
SAT, which we figured out a couple weeks ago.
It used to be practice SAT.
Nope, preliminary now.
No?
Here's the punt from South City, a nice one. Driving the receiver way back, all the way to the 10-yard line. Looking for room, breaks one tackle. There's a flag in the backfield. Cuts across the 30, and he's brought out of bounds.
I wonder what the flag's going to be there.
I'm going to say illegal block in the back.
The flag on the play.
That's my
And
guess.
the Warriors covered that one perfectly. They had two guys converging in at once.
It looked in the area of either a legal block in the back or a holding in that area.
So that'll push the Knights way back here,
Flag is called
if that is
against
indeed the
Knights.
call. Yeah, the referees are walking it way back there.
Preliminary SATs.
Preliminary SATs.
A lot of pressure on I want to say kids. Is it still okay to say kids? Young people?
There is. It's
young
more competitive
adults?
than
Yeah, it's
more
rough.
competitive than ever. I couldn't get into UC Santa Barbara again. You know, it's just crazy now.
Well, come
it's
on, let's-
absurd the pressure that these kids are put under.
Let's be clear. You shouldn't have gotten into UC Santa Barbara the first
No,
time.
I know. I think there was some leftover affirmative action there or something.
Hillsdale.
Yeah, no, it's really unfortunate. You know, I had a couple kids. I work with kids. It's not important what I do. Work with the youth. And I had a kid tell me, oh yeah, you know, our valedictorian is doing great. And nothing wrong with the school. Not begrudging the school at all. Do not take what I'm saying wrong. I went to a state school. He's like, yeah, our valedictorian is doing great. He's gonna go to San Jose State.
Oh wow,
Which is a great school. But that just goes to show you how competitive it has gotten.
that's crazy. Hopefully they're helping to pay his way a little bit or
There's
something.
Cameron Taylor on the left side, and that could be to it as well. I mean, do you remember where our First of
Taylor
all,
with the
trivia
ball.
question: who was our valedictorian, and where did that valedictorian go?
The wonderful
2001.
Kara
Brought
Von
down at the
Hoffen was our
18-yard line.
valedictorian.
And she went to the
Christian
U.
Van Knight.
I wouldn't have gone to UCSB had it not been for her. I've never even heard of the town Santa Barbara.
Was she really the one? She was the one that
Yeah.
told you Santa Barbara. Check it
Yeah,
out.
she said go there. I said, all right, cool. It was either there or UC Irvine. I was going to follow a young lady at the time.
It's probably best you didn't because you found a much
Speak-
nicer young lady in
Speaking
college.
of San Jose State.
Right. All right. Second down for these Knights. Another bad snap pitched out on the right side and stopped by the Warriors again to Cameron Taylor.
The Knights did
Switch
well
back to Taylor.
to even get that back to the line of scrimmage.
Loss of a yard on the play.
John, the Bell game is rapidly approaching. Pre-order this year's Bell Game T-shirt at the student store during lunch.
Second down and 11.
$15 without the ASB sticker, $12 with.
Give me one.
What size shirt you wearing these days, brother?
That's not important. That's not for people on the air to hear.
Extra medium.
It's not important what size I wear. 2XL. It's not important.
You don't really still wear a 2X, man. You lost a ton of weight.
XL,
You're looking good.
XL talls, but they don't exist. Right side going deep are the Knights, and
Oh,
a
what a-
great over-the-shoulder catch.
No,
was
he
in
lost
that-
it.
in and out of the hands of Nate Shanny.
Nice effort there by the Knight wide receiver, though. He was
Third down and
double,
11
triple
for the
covered there, I
Knights.
think, by the Warriors, so they were not fooled at all. As the clock continues to run here.
I'm gonna need to know
2
your
minutes
shirt
left.
size because I'm gonna order you a shirt for the famous San Jose Turkey Trot, which is coming up
No.
Thanksgiving morning.
No, thanks. I don't.
Fantastic! It's a
I
great
don't do
run.
the run.
It's for charity, and
You
it
know
runs
how
right
I-
through the streets of San Jose and ends right in front of the SAP Center,
You know how I feel about charity.
home of the Sharks. What do you say?
My wife will run it.
It's a really nice shirt
She's
too.
in great shape.
It's got that vapor wicking kind of vapor.
What is it called? The Nike Dry Fit? Dry Fit?
It's a fake dry fit. As we got to swing out to the right side from the Knights. Pass received.
Pass is complete.
Pass
Number 8,
complete rather to Isaiah
Cozzolino.
Kozolino. Short gain.
Knights wanted in on the Warriors. Quick passes out to the wide receivers. Nothing going there, though. He did break a tackle, but the Warriors swarmed him and made a great play. And they're going to get the ball back with about a minute and 45 here. So let's see what they do here.
Timeout, South City. That's their second called timeout of the half.
And a timeout called with 1:44 left before they get the ball. So
that helps. Like we were saying, why not burn a timeout earlier? Now they have a little bit of an opportunity here to make something happen. See what the kick is here for the Knights. Their kicking has been kind of erratic, I've noticed. So I think the Warriors are going to see what they can get here with a minute and change left. Maybe get on the board and make something happen.
I could overhear Coach Pua. He said, if you guys drive down right now and score a touchdown for the first time in 12 years, I will wear pants.
There you go.
That's what he said.
There you
I
go.
could hear, I could read his lips. I could read his lips from here.
I had those pants. They had zip off. I guess.
Oh, the zip-off pants section.
Yeah,
Those were actually great. I remember those.
I wore that for 4 years.
Those were awesome. They actually had
in
tops.
short form.
They had tops that were like that too, man.
You could zip off the sleeves?
You could zip off sleeves.
Oh,
Yep.
Lord.
Yep. I think it's like a Rick Steves outfit, famous Rick Steves.
Rick Steves.
Here's the punt.
Oh,
it's a
he punted
shank.
He punted it backwards?
That's about a 3-yard punt.
Punt rolls out of bounds at the 20-yard line.
Great
The Warriors will
opportunity
take over
for the
first and
Warriors
10,
here.
And
South City.
I'm struggling to put that number with the players. That 32 here, Jeremiah Lupe, he was moving in on the ball there, and there was nobody in the vicinity. If that had stayed in bounds, he would have
taken it to the house,
fallen into the end zone. But maybe that was the plan all along by the kicker. It got out of bounds and kept him from scoring the touch.
Is that a net 3-yard gain on that punt?
Yeah, yikes. Not a great one. Not a great one.
3-yard punt.
Probably wants that one back. So,
all right, South City
ideal,
with
right?
Great,
Ideal.
Yeah, absolutely. 1:36 left. Great field position for these Warriors. Looking to put a dent in this 20-0 lead by the Knights.
It's like the Knights are coming with a blitz here.
Pua's back. He's going to tuck it and keep it. He's looking for a hole. He's not going to find one. Short gain of about 1 yard.
It's like the Warriors have one timeout left. One timeout in 1:30. So the Warriors come together here and see what they can dial up.
2nd and 9.
I think they're going to go for the old Mighty Ducks flying V.
I doubt it. What about that thing the Colts ran the other day?
Listen,
is that play legal in high school?
What was that? Oh my God! Stupidity like that play the Colts had is not legal anywhere. All right, South City again trying to crack that end zone. Right side of the pass and a foot back.
Oh, and he lost it.
And he lost
but he
the
fell
ball.
on it. He fell on it. To his credit, nice play there.
A completed pass with a designed flip back there to Matameo.
And the Warriors are going to spend their last time out here.
Ladder.
They don't have the first down,
Successful.
so I believe
down.
They're facing a
12-yard line.
3rd and 1 here, I think.
And I just overheard the disembodied voice of Aaron Boyce. That was the old hook and ladder.
3rd down and 1 for the Warriors.
There comes another flyover, John.
Warriors called their final timeout.
Once again, folks, we know you have a choice when you fly. How about the first 2 bags fly free? Flights one way starting as low as $79 out of Burbank, San Jose, and Oakland.
That's actually
Southwest Airlines. What's up?
That's appropriate. Grad Night's coming up, 2016. They're going to Disneyland, man.
What?
Grad Night, 2016. Reserve your spot. They're bowling and they're going to Disneyland.
You got a mistake on there.
May 26th. They're off to the happiest place on earth on May 31st.
That's a grad weekend.
Grad weekend. Pardon me.
That's not a night anymore.
Pardon me. Go to the website, ssfhs.schoolloop.com for more details on the events, registrations, and all the fundraisers. Always fundraisers.
Well, that is awesome. And here, speaking of awesome, South City's looking to end this half on an awesome note by getting in the end zone. 3rd and short. And
our guy jumped offside here.
Penalty on the play.
That is going to be an offsides on the Warriors.
Peter Lopez was excited. He wanted to get there sooner rather than later, so they'll push him back 5 yards.
That's unfortunate. This second quarter has really been marred by just some untimely, not that they're ever timely, but some rather unfortunate and untimely penalties.
And, something to keep in mind here, if they don't get the first down here, you don't want to spike the ball because that'll be a turnover on downs.
We've seen that before. Not here, but it happens quite often. All right.
Double reverse there.
Reverse.
He doesn't have the blockers.
No room on the left. He stopped for looks like about a 2-yard loss.
Nice play by the Knights there to stay tight. Brings up a 4th and 6.
How do we think? I think the Warriors going to let this clock go down as low as they can and take a shot.
4th down for the Warriors.
They certainly are, John. That does look like it's the case. Pua going to the air.
Pua right side.
Also a strong hand.
He's going to tuck it and keep it.
Smartly goes out of bounds there to stop the clock. That's going to give him.
It's going to be turned over.
Oh, it is. Pardon me. I thought he had the first down. Excuse me.
Pua runs out of bounds at about the 14-yard line.
So you're right, John. That is a turnover on downs. Too bad the Warriors couldn't get
Knights
anything
will
going
take
there.
over on downs, 1st and 10.
That turnover sponsored
Hillsdale.
by Pepperidge Farms. Those things are delicious. They're like, oh my goodness.
Are they as good as these donuts?
No. What is? Well, you're not a big sweet person. I've been eating that old fashioned for about an hour and 40 minutes. But just a little nibble here and there with this delicious Pete's coffee that you did have to pay for, so I won't give any more plugs. Is really helpful on a night like this. But that's what you got to tell your friends who maybe people want to come and visit the Bay Area who aren't from here. Obviously, September, October, the best weather because it's really clear out here for a South City night.
Yes, it is. It's beautiful, and this is exactly the kind of night that I hope to come out to when I'm driving through the Caldecott Tunnel and it's still 80 degrees out there for some godforsaken reason.
All right, as the Knights go ahead and kneel this down, they're going to let the clock run out. And we're going to enter into halftime here with a 20-0 lead as the Knights are on top of the South City Warriors.
South San Francisco, South City 0, Hillsdale 20.
I think we have our young lady down there. Let's turn up her mic.
And right now we're going to go to our intrepid sideline reporter,
What's the best
Kelsey.
part of watching your son play?
I like watching my son do what he loves to do. He loves to play football, and it's his senior year, so
Awesome.
yeah.
All right, thank you. There you guys have it. Now back to you guys in the booth.
Thanks, Kelsey.
Thank
Sorry
you,
we went
Kelsey.
to you a little bit late. Always nice to hear from Mrs. Camilla Mella. She's raised a beast on the field.
We had two strings and we had a string and two cans, and unfortunately somebody cut. Who cut the string down there? Somebody cut the string on the can. Go cut the string. So we're going to get that figured out. We're going to take a break, folks, and remember, when you're taking a break,
Oh, Jesus.
it's important to have yourself a. I can't stop plugging this coffee. It's delicious.
I'm going to finish my donut.
Okay, guys. We'll see you at the second half. Thanks for joining us as the South City Warriors are down 20-0 to the Hillsdale Knights.
South City Cheerleaders.
bad? Really? I've never done it before. All right. I'll be here in a second.
Check, 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 check.
Check, check.
Check, 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 check.
Check, 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 check.
Check, check, check. Check, 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 check.
Don't forget, everybody, at the end of the game to head on over to the Pumpkin Fest. And there's also a haunted house. Ooh. It's open till 10 o'clock. That's right, 10 o'clock. There's a photo booth. Pumpkins are $5. They also have snacks. I heard they had even pumpkin pie. Go check it out.
The pumpkin patch is over. It's just a haunted house.
Guess what? The pumpkin patch is over.
Only the haunted house.
But the haunted house is still on. Till 10 o'clock. Hey, our snack shack is still open though. Go pick up a snack right now. Get set for second half. Snack shack benefits the sports boosters. You can get nachos, hot dogs, Polish sausages, hamburgers, cheeseburgers, chicken sandwiches, and the world famous chicken teriyaki bowl for only $4. So head on over to the snack shack and support South City Athletics. Hey everybody, you are cordially invited to the Principal's Blue and White Ball on Friday, November 6th from 6 to midnight at the South San Francisco Conference Center. There will be a silent auction and raffle prizes throughout the night. All proceeds raised will benefit all students here at South San Francisco High School. So please, sign up now for the Blue and White Ball. And let's welcome back to the field your South City Warriors.
And here we go with the second half getting underway here momentarily. So the Warriors look to get some momentum on the offensive side of the ball. Warriors are going to get the ball, I believe, to start the second half. And they've had some success tonight, so it's not out of the realm of possibility that they put some points together here and make a game of it. Had a chance to speak with my old biology teacher, Mr. Blockberger. Mr. Blockberger here in supporting his students tonight. Avid Steelers fan, avid Pirates fan, Mr. Blockberger. Pittsburgh guy through and through. Always nice to catch up with former teachers. He is still here and killing it. I had a chance to catch up with Mr. Blockberger, and I saw that there were some new science buildings built out. New science buildings built out. I forget what the name of the wing is, and I assume they'd give him a corner suite, but of course, Mr. Blockberger, always making things easier for everybody, said, "You know what? Send out all the other teachers. I'll stay here in my comfortable C-wing room." He said it was easier because all the chemicals are stored there anyway. So as usual, Mr. Blockberger keeping things simple, which is
Rick,
awesome.
I think we have a special guest with us here today, don't we?
Ladies and gentlemen, Coach Morrow needs no introduction. He's the guy.
Well, they can't see him, so he needs an introduction.
Oh, is that how that works? We're not in hologram yet?
No.
Not in hologram form yet?
I'm better on radio anyway.
Hey, thanks
we
for
got
joining us.
basis for radio. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
This booth has been devoid of talent for the last several quarters.
I think I weigh it down actually a little more.
I doubt it.
All right, and here come the Knights kicking off to South City. He's needing to bring that sucker back.
I think that'll be a touchback. He caught it out, caught it in the end zone. Coach Morrow, I'm Ricky. This is John. We're both class of 2001. We're
Nice to see you guys.
Childhood friends of Calvin Sidhu.
Oh.
We followed him out into the booth here. The C-Note, that's right.
Played for me a couple years ago. Great center.
4-time Iron Man.
Absolutely. Never missed a practice.
The Platinum Man.
Once called the big fella by an announcer from KI. What is that?
Oh,
high school sports?
yeah. High school sports focus called him the big.
They're like, the big fella's number 66 is injured.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, Sino can play. He's
That's
a good
right.
player.
Don't tell him that. I hope he can't hear you because then we won't stop hearing about it.
All right, Warriors the ball on the 20. Pooh with a handoff up the middle, looking for a little bit of room. It looks like about a 5-yard gain.
Coach, tell us about this team. What do you like about them?
You know, they got two good backs. I'm really impressed with Peter and Camilla Mella, and Pua's a good little quarterback over there. He's good. He distributes the ball and gets it around to people. I mean, this game, a couple of mistakes here and there, you know, and they're in it. And actually, they're in it right now.
They're absolutely still in it.
One score and it's a ball game.
You know what I love about Pooh is he's impossible to take down.
He
It takes 3 guys, 3 separate tries to bring him down.
Yeah,
he hates hitting the turf.
I love his speed. I mean, when he gets around the corner, he can beat people.
All
That
right,
pass
Pua
has been beautiful all night.
That's gorgeous.
Pua flips over to the left side, a nice first down.
And he's hit those little hitch passes all night, and excellent blocking, man. I love the guys out in front of him.
Actually, Ricardo, he is on the sideline microphone.
Oh, that's my mistake.
I think you might have missed the pre-production meeting.
I was eating a donut. I couldn't hear over the sound of chewing.
Yeah, we were actually talking about that before the end of the first half. That just a couple plays didn't go South City's way, a couple untimely penalties, and that pick six.
No.
And then anything but that, and it would have been still a ball game, of course.
Flag on the field.
Yeah, the fake punt. They had a punt down here, and
it got brought back.
Yeah, that hurt.
It's been a couple of big plays against the Warriors tonight, though. It looks like we have a penalty in their favor.
Offsides called against the Knights.
Warriors haven't had problems really on the offensive side of the ball. They're taking chunks every time with the big time runs. Like you said, we got 2 backs that can make a lot of plays.
Yeah, they get after it. They're hard running guys, and
that's right.
Even on the defensive side of the ball, they've been really stepping up and playing, making tackles.
That's right.
All right, we got a 1st and 5 for the Warriors. Ball on the 40-yard line. 3 wide, pitched out to the back. It's like Camelo with the ball looking for a corner. He's got the first down, a little bit more, almost to the 50-yard line.
Look at him drop the shoulder there.
Drop the
boom
shoulder.
on. It's
Yeah,
fantastic.
he finishes his runs.
He really does. There's another guy who's impossible to take down.
Yeah.
You know, they interviewed his mom during before the end of
Great person. Real nice lady.
Going into the half, and she's the sweetest thing.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think she'd produce such a lunatic unhinged lunatic on the field. I love watching Camilla Mel.
He has a sister here too. That's a good volleyball player.
Is that
really
right?
nice girl. Really
I don't doubt
great
it.
family.
I saw that in the Mercury News. I think they had a summary of that, and I said, "Does he play volleyball too? What a renaissance man!"
1st and 10 for the Warriors. They hand off up the middle, and actually makes a lot of something out of nothing. Moves the pile and gets about a solid 5-yard gain.
He reminds me, I was watching Marshawn Lynch yesterday, and he was spinning around finishing runs. I mean, you never just stop him. He'll roll and gain an extra 2 or 3 yards. That's what Eric does.
Finishing hard, he vomited on the
The
sideline.
biohazard, I'd never seen that before. It was like a red, orange biohazard bin.
Not
I think
on our new turf. Well, we got to make sure we clean that up.
Maybe it'll help. They're having some grass issues over there. 2nd down and a long 5. Looks like 2nd and 6 here for the Warriors. Pua's back. He's looking to toss, looking on the left side. And he just decides to smartly throw it away as he has the big number 58, Mayuga, in his grill.
And Pua has made that play a couple times tonight where there's been nothing there, and he's smartly gotten rid of the rock or in a couple of times taken the sack. But it's the right play, and you don't want to force anything and get another pick 6 out of it, which just hurt him real bad here at the beginning.
A lot of maturity out of him, or as Coach Brian used to say, maturity.
Maturity. Gotta be mature.
Got to be mature.
Got to be
Mr.
mature.
Brian reference. That's beautiful.
That's what these are. Coach, it's just like 15-year-old references all day long. It's really bad.
Yeah, if you graduated in a 2 or 3 year span, either before or after us, you know what we're talking about. If not, it's all lost. It's Pua. It's a nice reception on the left side. Breaks the tackle across the 40. Lowers the shoulder. Gets brought down to the 30-yard line. Great catch and run there.
First pass is complete to DJ Alapati.
By TJ Alapati.
That was a filthy hit he put on that
that
Hillsdale night.
2-yard line.
Tough play to catch the ball with your shoulders facing there and then turn around and deliver the blow yourself. That's
right.
I like this drive. The Warriors are being very judicious with the time here and marching right down the field. Another 1st down as they're looking to crack the scoreboard. Pua, another handoff on the left side.
Once again, our running back putting his shoulder down and getting the extra yards every time out. It doesn't matter what play, what moment in the game it is. They go so hard for the entire game.
Runner too. Peter's
gain of 9 yards.
Definitely it's a good combo back there with those two guys.
It really is.
You can't just key on one. And then Pua can distribute the ball too. He can throw it to the wideouts. Those little hitch passes have been nice.
That's right.
Now we just got to get in the end zone.
That's right.
All right, clock continues to move. 8:14, 2nd and short. Handoff to that looked like Camilla Mella there. I can tell them apart from their pink arm sleeves. Yeah. It's tough with the numbers.
Yeah, these numbers are tough to see.
Camilla Mella with the ball.
We're glad that that was actually, I was baiting you to say that. So that
Thanks, Coach.
You could
it's
agree,
not just us.
You could agree with us.
Lend some legitimacy to what we've been saying.
They get tougher and tougher every year.
Another South City 1st down.
I like these quick snaps.
I do too.
The tough part is they don't have a whole lot of numbers, so they get tired. And you saw it at the end of the first half.
You know, Ricky and I have talked at great length. A few weeks ago, we saw a tremendous effort from these Warriors against Sarah.
Mm-hmm.
And you got Sarah, a team of 58 guys.
Yeah.
You know, they got special teams. They got a special teams.
Yeah.
They got all this. And, you know, you got a handful of guys that are playing Ironman football here, just
I know,
completely gassed, and they really showed us our heart that night. As there's a incomplete pass there from Colson Pua.
That was a gutsy call because that was a play that got picked earlier for a pick 6.
I was just about to say that.
That was a gutsy call. Good job, Coach Oka.
Put the ball nice and low. Yeah. Pua made the adjustment on the throw, made sure not to get it up too high. And John, I'm going to check that. That was a complete pass for a very small gain.
All right. Complete pass for a small gain. Got about a 3rd and 4 as the Warriors are threatening to break into the Knights end zone. That handoff almost broken up in the backfield. A nice gain down to the 5-yard line.
So Lopez running back into the huddle, excited to get the play call and go at it again.
Peter Lopez got a motor on him, man. He's making offensive plays, defensive plays. I was telling Ricky earlier, I think I saw him at the snack shack over there making those teriyaki bowls.
Teriyaki bowls.
All right, guys, 1st and goal. Warriors their best chance of the night for a score. Handoff right side, Peter Lopez, and he's stopped by a pile of Knights.
Let's see what the Warriors can get going here. The red zone.
got to dig in here and just get off the football
gain
and just
on the
pound them. They've gotten all the way down here by just
Second and
running the
goal
football,
from the
short little
5 for the
passes.
Warriors.
They can show them getting the end zone right here. They can make a statement and get back in this game.
Absolutely.
Warriors looking to slay these Knights, if you will.
Slaying the Knights. It's appropriate.
The name of this next play is going to be the Trojan Horse. Probably got my ears messed up.
Yes, you did.
It doesn't matter. Second down, pitched out, puts it on the ground.
Ball still loose.
Ball is loose. South City is signaling they've picked it up, but whoa, that could have ended very badly right there for the Warriors.
Let's see what comes out here. Looks like the referee is signaling that it is Warrior football. So that'll bring up
On the play, recovered by the
Coach, what's
Warriors.
your take on a lot of these sort of pitchbacks, redirections that we're seeing, hook and ladder type plays? There's a lot of moving
You know what?
parts.
It was there. It's a play that takes a lot of practice and timing, but that play down here, if it was just executed a little bit better, it'd be a 20-7 game right now.
Right.
I love that stuff. It's good football. It's a misdirection. It's a lot of fun. It keeps the kids interested.
Third down, Pua rolling left, looking in the back of the end zone. He's got a receiver.
What a throw.
And out of bounds, pass caught, but out of bounds there.
What a
by Juan
fantastic
Barrero.
throw there by Pua. So much touch.
Yeah.
I guess he just couldn't get his feet in because he made the catch.
He's
Looks like
got
he
a
came down with it
beautiful
out of
touch
bounds.
pass.
He does.
His fundamentals are really nice. He rolled out, got his shoulder squared to the line of scrimmage, which allows him to throw a good ball, and he's a really fundamentally sound quarterback.
It's as if he has somebody on the inside as a teacher, if you will, a coach, if you will.
All right.
Don't snap it. There you go.
Fourth down. I love that. The inside of a coach. Don't
That's
snap
right.
it. Don't ruin this. Oh, and it's a low kick that goes right into the pile.
That's live. Go get him.
Oh, no.
Warriors are standing around, but
they blow it dead?
It's being whistled dead. The Knights are going to keep taking it all the way back to the end zone.
I'm looking at the head referee, and he's saying that he got the ball and then was taken down in the pile there in the scrum. I don't know if that's the case. I think that might be some revisionist history there by the head referee.
Well,
the
but
whistle
it's
blows it.
Right.
Ends a play. So.
And that'd be unfortunate if they say, well, just kidding.
Just kidding. No, that's good. He's fine. Yeah. Well, that's too bad. Couldn't come away with some points there.
It's a nice drive.
Been a ton of nice drives.
Yeah.
They just can't get past the threshold. We'll see what the defense can do.
Well, I mean, in a lot of ways, we're seeing a very different team than we saw our week one, which is South City's week two. They're not making a lot of silly penalties. They're playing clean football.
Well, yeah, that's a key. None of those unsportsmanlike
That's right.
penalties. I just talked to them today, and I told them, you're giving away a quarter of the field, 15 yards. It's not quite a quarter, but it's a big chunk of yardage.
They play so hard.
Yeah.
They want to win so badly that just gets the best of them sometimes. They're all good kids.
All right, the Knights with the ball again, deep in their own territory. Handoff on the left side. Breaking some room, and a nice 6-yard gain there by number 2, Cameron Taylor.
I think that was Juan Barrero there with a nice tackle. Put his hands out there and grabbed him by the ankles.
Defensively, South City's did a good job of open field tackling. I mean, one of the scores was, a 90-yard
pick six.
Pick six, and the other score was a screen pass that went for about 60 yards.
Wide receiver made a nice cut, and all of a sudden there's just nobody there for the Warriors.
Yeah, so defensively they've been playing sound.
They have.
All right, we got a 2nd and 4 for the Knights. Warriors trying to stop them and break onto the scoreboard here.
Another low snap there. Running back picks it up. That's the snapper has been a problem. Snapping has been a problem for the Knights all night long here.
That's what always scared me about this offense. I mean, you have to get that snap down. You got to. I think Tavai's in front of the center, and that's a job to snap the ball then block Tavai.
That's at the 20-yard line. 3rd down and 1 for the Knights.
I don't get a chance to stand next to these kids very often, but we went to Coach Sadu's birthday party, and a bunch of these kids showed up, and I was like, oh my God.
I've never stood so straight in my life.
That's right.
Trying to widen my shoulders.
You guys want some burgers?
Hungry? 3rd and 1 for the Knights. Warriors looking like they're about to bring the house.
Nice tackle.
Nice hit.
Like a nice stop initially, and then a second effort there by the Knight running back.
Yeah, that back to number 5's a closer too.
That's right.
It's got good quickness.
There are no gimmies in this league, Coach.
No.
All of these teams are fantastic.
The Ocean Division is tough this
Yeah,
year.
it's the real
Top to
deal.
bottom.
It's the real deal.
Yeah.
And these Knights come in scoring a ton of points, playing great defense. They're playing great defense tonight. The Warriors they've gotten their chances.
As the Knights picked up another first down, and they're just continuing to eat this clock.
Another low snap.
Another snap picked up off the ground. Out of that, number 24, Nick Holman would not stop before he picked up about an 8-yard gain.
31-yard line.
Warriors doing some gang tackling. Has been their calling card all year long.
Second down and
a lot of guys in on every play, and that's what they have to do. These guys won't stop.
So, Coach, you touched on it earlier. You've dropped some knowledge to these kids. You said, hey, you're giving up a quarter of the field, watch the penalties. If you could kind of give us that inside look, what else are you telling these kids when you talk to them?
Well, keep their head in the game. When they were walking up the stairs today, they looked kind of, after half, they looked kind of down, but they're in this ball game. I thought they actually outplayed them, and just try to keep them, keep their heads up.
I completely agree. I mean, there's a couple big plays. As we've got a run for a first down, short second converted for a first down as the Knights continue to march. As we've said several times already, without a couple big plays, a screen in the flats that was broken for a long touchdown and a pick six. The Warriors right in this thing.
Yeah,
that's right.
Yeah, 20 points seems insurmountable, but this is football, not baseball.
That's right.
It's 3 scores away.
That's nothing.
Well, I think would it be fair to say, since you are the football expert, not just a talking head, that now it's a battle for the clock. You got to manage this clock. You got 2:30 and 2:25 left here in the third.
Yeah.
Right, a reverse on the right side. Number 21 looking for a corner across the 40. The 45-yard line before he's taken down, and there's a flag.
I wonder what the call is here.
May have been the area of holding. That was Nate Rosas for the Knights.
All right.
Oh,
penalty is called against Hillsdale.
Does that look like, Rick, some sort of illegal block in the back or something?
I believe that is the case. Either way, it's a benefit to the Warriors. Pushing back a little bit, and it stops the clock, like you said.
I think it's a good opportunity to talk about how huge Tuvai Tuatazi is. Every time he comes over to the sideline to get a drink of water, I'm like, dude, give that kid whatever he wants.
Good athlete, too. He moves his feet, and his sophomore year, we thought about moving him to a running back position.
Is that right?
He's just outstanding athlete.
30-yard line.
So he looks like the kind of kid who will succeed anywhere you put him on the field.
He loves football, and that was one of the greatest things to see him walking down the stairs from just off the plane from Samoa his sophomore year.
17
and he's related to Tavita Fa'au, and Tavita's father brought him down.
That's
and
incredible.
It was just beautiful.
As there's a quick pass dumped off and across the middle to almost the 50-yard line. There's number 20, Nate Shanny.
Nice play by the Knights. Going to be enough for a first down.
And Tuatazi's looking upset. It looks like he's got a flag on him. He's doing the what me hands.
There's
like a personal foul.
There's a personal
penalty
foul.
is called against the Warriors.
That's
frustration starting to set in a little bit for these Warriors.
May have been a late hit on the quarterback. I mean, I know Tuatazi, he was right there, but that's unfortunate. That's one thing. It's hard to teach kids. Their brains aren't fully developed. It's hard to tell them to get get that head and that heart in the same place.
Nice.
I didn't really see the play. I couldn't see this thing was in my way, but it was.
Old Bessie Lou, the post. Yeah.
Coach, we're gonna have you here almost every week because you just completely.
Is this structurally sound if we knock this down here?
It is retaining.
That's a load-bearing
part. Yeah. The quarterback for the Knights there, Brett Wetland, went to the sidelines. I wonder if he was getting his bearings there, but he is back in the huddle.
I think that's how he gets the plays. He'll run over and talk to Coach Perotti, and then he'll come running in.
He was walking there pretty slowly.
All right, another flag.
This is a delay. It took forever.
That's twice tonight.
Flag on the field, delay of game against the Knights.
John, attention seniors. Have you had your senior portraits taken? If you didn't do it this week, you got to head over to the Life Touches studio in Hayward. Call them or email them, set up your appointment. What did you think of your senior portrait, John?
I enjoyed it. And let me tell these kids something. If you're going to complain that you have to go to Hayward to take your photo, it's your fault because they were here. When were they here?
They were actually here these last 3 days.
They were
like
here
Wednesday,
these last
Thursday,
3
Friday.
days.
There's really no excuse at this point.
So do not complain about going to Hayward. My senior photo was amazing. I had much more
You
hair.
look good.
My senior portrait was a drawing. They're lucky
Was
to
it?
get that.
Stone chiseled.
As a hand up off the left side. It's broken through for a 9-yard gain.
Holman with the ball.
A little bit
Nick
more
Holman.
than that, actually, I think. Oh, no, you're
9-yard
right.
gain
You
on
marked
the
it
play.
9.
I now speak. I can
down
now
at
look through this post and
27-yard
figure out
line.
exactly where it's going.
I like it down here, but
I just
switch
had-
possessions.
I had to make that comment because I work with kids, and the excuse. Oh, well, I have to go all the way up there to do it. It's like, let me tell you something. you had a chance. So somebody's listening to that saying, "Oh, why do I have to go to Hayward to take my senior portrait? This is ridiculous." Oh gosh. All right, it's a short 2nd and 1. Another low snap.
Oh.
Quarterback almost goes down there.
Nice move.
A little slip.
Quarterback.
Very elusive and throws it
There's
away.
nobody there.
He might have been out of the
Was
pocket
he out of the
there.
pocket?
I think he was.
Is that a high school rule?
You know, I don't know. Sometimes I
don't
get
think-
twisted up, unfortunately.
No, I don't think the pocket makes a difference.
There's nobody for miles.
Yeah, intentional
Intentional
grounding.
There it is. Yeah, you got it.
That's a college and pro rule.
Thanks,
Noted.
Coach. We watch a lot of NFL Network and try to pretend like we know what we're talking about. We were confused
that's,
earlier in the year when the field goals weren't 35-yarders.
Yeah, that was odd.
Yeah.
That was odd. Is that intentional grounding? Loss of down and
Loss of down.
Okay. Referees are probably asking the same thing I am. I think getting together, figuring it out.
I know it should
Getting
be a
the
loss
call
of
right.
down.
Oh, Warriors defense is very in on this conversation.
And I think
They
the word
waived it.
They're waving off the flag. So that will be an incomplete pass. 3rd down and 1 for the Knights.
All right, 3rd down and 1 now for the Knights after they confer, and it's a battle of time management now. 50 seconds left here in the 3rd, and the Knights are continuing to picking up first downs and picking up penalties on this drive.
I wish the refs were mic'd. I'd love to hear why
Yeah.
they pulled that. I mean, obviously they think somebody was there, or I don't know. That's
well,
too bad.
I guess you'll never know. They don't appreciate it when you approach them in the parking lot. There's a handoff on the right, up the middle rather, and that's going to be a first down.
Hand off to number 2, Taylor.
Warriors defense, as usual, with busy hands trying to strip the ball.
Good
They're
enough
going to
for
keep coming no matter
Hillsdale.
what,
First down.
as they are awarded the first down here.
I remember the first time you approached one of the lines judges to ask them their names, like in the parking lot. And the guy was like, kind of,
What are you doing?
"Who? Hey, who are
Yeah.
you? Hey." It's like, I come in peace. I just want to know who you are for the broadcast.
I can relate, man. I referee soccer for about 15 years, and they don't care how young you are. They still yell at you like you're an adult. It was a good lesson, actually, a good life lesson. There's a snap. Oh, and he's got the whole field in front of him. That's going to be a touchdown for the Knights.
Touchdown, Hillsdale.
And there it is, touchdown Knights.
Little fatigue. You can see the same guys on the field this whole 15 minutes.
You took
Or
the
12
words right
minutes.
out of my mouth,
Yeah.
Coach. It's just fatigue setting in a little bit for these,
I mean, that's
these
tough.
Warriors.
The Warriors are at what, right about 23 players, 24 players,
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah, you're going to definitely get some fatigue settling in.
Well, it kicks the wind out of him, too, with that intentional grounding rule, or intentional grounding flag being reversed.
And the personal foul was
Right.
big on this drive. I mean, we drove all the way down to the 5, and now it's all the way down the other end of the field.
That's right.
And here's the kick. It's up, and it's good. So, Coach, in a game like
Next
this,
quarter's
where
good.
obviously at this point it's
11
likely
seconds
out of
left in
reach.
the third quarter.
Got 1 quarter
Hillsdale
left. What do you want to
27,
see out of your guys?
South City 0.
You want to see them keep playing hard. And actually on the sideline, you're not thinking that you're out of this game. I mean, you get a good drive going, make it a 20-point game, and see what happens. So, you really want to let these guys know and to keep fighting.
Who?
That's what's great
Did
about
that scare
football
you?
too. It teaches
No?
you to keep
Well, you know
going.
what, Will?
You're
That's
going to
right.
have these things in life.
I absolutely love that heart. We're sitting up here and we could be objective observers, and you're watching these kids, and I keep going back to the Sarah game because they're just overmatched in so many ways. You're not going to tell a 17-year-old kid you're not supposed to win this game. You're not going to tell a 17, 16-year-old kid you're not supposed to leave your heart on that field. These guys were cramping. These guys were drinking Gatorade. These guys were rolling around the sidelines. They left everything they had on that field.
Oh, yeah.
So I completely understand that. In life, you're not always going to win, but I want to see what kind of effort you're going to put out
Check
there.
out the haunted house, everybody.
Now, this is key. These guys got to believe that they can come back and win this football game, and that's what this game teaches you. I've seen it happen.
Hey, odder things have happened,
Yeah.
You get a couple plays, move your way, a couple turnovers. It's really that turnover game, and you don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, they have a chance. They're running plays quickly. They're not taking the whole 45 seconds to run a play. They got a shot to come down and score. They've been there.
That's right.
Kick it in.
They haven't had a problem getting down the field all night long.
And the Hillsdale defense has looked somewhat dumbfounded when they break that huddle quick and they run to the line.
I thought it was a great game plan. They came out and wanted to go quick.
So referees are...
Touchback.
It's a great deep kick through the end zone. The Warriors will pick it up on the 20.
Let me tell you something about Hillsdale Mall, John. There's too much traffic at Hillsdale Mall. That's the research I prepared for tonight's games. Just too much traffic.
And that TGI Fridays, why are you still there? What's the point?
Is there really a TGI Fridays?
There's still a TGI Fridays, I think, across the street from the Hillsdale Mall.
The one on 380 is gone? The one that was like hidden in the back roads of South City, is that one gone? Or is that San Bruno?
Oh, no, that's gone. That's been gone. That's been empty for a while, actually.
That's too bad.
Yeah.
I love that place.
What are those, potato skins?
Yes, the potato skins. Mr. Orlich, there are no potato skins here. We're only referencing them.
You got to be careful. That Jim Orlich will eat you out of house and home. Is this a run around to the left side across the 20 to stopped right there at about the 23-yard line?
It stops the clock, allows the Warriors to get one more play off here to end the third quarter.
Run is brought out of bounds.
Tell you what, that Jim Orlich, you got to be careful when he's a house guest. Man has quite the appetite.
He does. Have you seen his hands?
I have. It's not a little fella. All right. South City with a 2nd and 5 is actually a 5-yard gain on that run. 2nd and 5 with 3 seconds left. The clock is stopped.
Good little draw. Oh, no. Yeah.
Draw play up the middle and a 2-yard gain.
The third quarter here at Clifford Field. After 3, Hillsdale 27, Warriors 0.
All right, it's about that time, I think, Ricardo, to go down to our sideline reporter, Kelsey Valle. Kelsey.
Hey, guys. So I'm here with some Brianna and Kiana, the Warrior fans. So, guys, who are you here supporting tonight?
Number 2, Tyson.
And do you think the Warriors will pull through with the win tonight?
Of course. Woo!
Thank you, guys. Now back to you guys in the booth.
All right.
Thanks, Kelsey. That sounded rehearsed.
I was never that popular.
Those 2 girls are in my PE class. Great kids.
Is that right? Do you still get marked down if you don't dress for PE? Is that still a thing? Is that
that's the big thing.
That's the number one reason most kids fail PE.
That's why I failed it.
Dress and show up.
Yeah.
I ended up taking it during summer.
Oh, man.
Is that your favorite part of adulthood, Rick? No more
physical education. It's totally optional.
I mean, you're a specimen. Don't get me wrong. Just no more forced physical activity.
They can't see us right now, right? Nobody can see me.
No, but we were talking about mounting a GoPro up here somewhere, so we could.
I remember Coach Velskow, Coach V.
Good guy.
I had him in history. He looked at me and he's like, "How come you don't play football?" He's like, asthma? I don't know. I don't have a good answer for you. Hey, look, there's Luther Mason.
Oh man, Luther Mason. That's
my guy.
Oh yeah.
Thank goodness for Facebook and stuff like that. I get to still hang out with it. Yeah,
yes.
Yeah.
Hard runner.
South City Time Machine right there. You just busted that guy out.
Oh yeah, him and Maurice Porter. That was
Mo Porter. Yeah.
Then Luther was followed by Chris Daniels, another
Chris Daniels, another guy that can run the football.
So we were blessed, man, during our time here. Yeah. We packed the stands during our years. We traveled well. It was just a fun couple of years to follow these guys. It's amazing to be a part of it.
Yeah, that was a good group. Good group of guys too. They come by every once in a while. You see them around there.
That's good.
Yeah.
All right, South City with a short third down.
Nice misdirection there.
First down across the 40. That's a nice finish run there all the way up to the 45.
It'd be nice to break one of those. I've seen Eric break one all the time. Tonight he hasn't broke one for a touchdown.
You know, last season I
recall
him breaking off a bunch of unbelievable runs.
Yeah.
He just hasn't been able to get it out there today.
Yeah, he's a tackler away from breaking one.
That's right.
As Peter Lopez and the Hillsdale guys with great sportsmanship, they kind of looked at each other like, "Dude, good run," as he went back into the huddle.
I've seen that all night, man. It's just a good, clean game tonight.
Hey, play hard, play clean. That's the way the game's intended. Quick swing out to the right side.
See the blocking? I love that.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Across the 50, brought down into the 45-yard line of Hillsdale is number 4, Jesus Galvan.
Spotted well for the Warriors. I think they'll get the first down here outright. And they're going to rush into, oh, did they stop the clock? I think we stopped the clock maybe for a measurement. No?
In the high school game, they stop it for the first down.
Oh, they do. Pardon.
They're going to stop it for the first down, and then once they get the sticks back up, clock will start back up again.
I watched that Thursday night game, and it messed me up.
That'll just mess you up, man. I'll tell you that much right now. 1st and 10. Warriors got a good-looking drive going.
Got enough. Is that?
Pua's back. Pockets collapsing. Short pass. And it's going to be a loss. It's David Miller. Ball about 2 yards back of the line of scrimmage.
I coached David's father. His father was a heck of a football player. Ended up playing at Nevada Reno.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Lost 2 yards on the play.
Now, would you say you see a lot of that heredity, so to speak?
Oh, yeah.
The fathers are good. So we should really blame our parents for our lack of any sort of physical acumen in sport. Pua back. Nice long pass down the middle of the field, but it's going to be close to being intercepted.
Through the hands of the defender.
That was number 2 Cameron Taylor again.
Going for the home run there. Wasn't there.
Him and Peter Lopez, the two guys that are everywhere and also making those teriyaki bowls. Just offense, defense, special teams. I love seeing that. That's one of my favorite parts of the high school game. Is that, if a guy's athletic, a guy's got the conditioning, he's going to go out there and he's going to play all but about 3 snaps probably of the entire game.
Oh, yeah. You need guys like that.
That's right.
Especially when you don't have a big sideline.
3rd and 13. Pua's rolling on the left side.
Nice
he's being
pass.
chased. Great pass. Received on the 30-yard line.
Come on.
Across the 20.
Nice hit.
Beautiful. Squared his shoulders.
That's
and
right.
Found the open receiver. Bought a little time. That was beautiful.
It's beautiful to watch him roll out. They do a lot of that, rolling him out to his strong side and to his weak side.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem to suffer any loss going either way.
And that was DJ Iapati. I just want to make sure I say that because I would give him the credit he deserves.
Good. Great.
That's good enough for the Warriors.
We gave Camelo Mella a lot of credit earlier in the game. It was really Peter Lopez before we got that sorted out. So if you guys listen to this later on, we apologize.
Sorry, guys. Doing our best.
All right, 1st and 10. Warriors trying to crack onto this scoreboard. 3 wide receivers on the right side. Pitch back. Looking to pick up some blocks. He's got it cornered, looking for the edge.
Pushed out of bounds there. Nice game by the Warriors as they, like you said, they're just trying to get on the board, get some momentum going.
And that was Eric Camelamella.
Be important to come away with some points here.
Camelamella with the ball.
See, I think these guys don't believe that they're out of this game. They're not quitting, and
they're executing the game plan right. They're getting out of bounds. They're stopping the clock. What do you think we're going to see?
Goal Warriors.
Inside reverse.
Oh, I think the ball's loose.
Flag on the
Warriors
field.
fell on it.
And we got a flag down on the play as well.
God, that play was set up. They ran the toss, and then they faked the inside reverse. Toss and ran an inside reverse, but they motioned.
Penalty is called against the Warriors.
Illegal shift.
As our referee counts 5 yards back.
But they didn't shift. How do they call illegal shift?
5-yard penalty. Ball's placed at the 13-yard line.
Referee motions for the clock to continue running.
1st down and goal from the 13.
And begrudgingly, Mr. Orlich will
follow suit.
Follow that request. He's a man of integrity.
I think one of the Warriors jumped.
Flag on the play.
Now it looks like we've reached a little bit of a penalty impasse.
Called against the Warriors. False start.
Well, they're not making it easy
5-yard
for
penalty.
themselves. That hasn't been the case for most of the season. They've avoided this sort of thing. Unfortunately, had a couple of little hiccups here.
God, I'd love to know how many total yards they have because they're moving the football. They just, when they get inside the red zone. Well, we used to call it the green zone. We don't use the red zone around.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Green zone. Green means go.
Green means
money.
good.
Get that money. All right, Pua's back.
Tell you, hook and ladder.
Oh, there it is.
Hook and ladder. Toss
I
back.
saw that too.
Found
That's
the corner
perfect.
and touchdown, Warriors!
Hey, geez, man, I hate to say it, but it's been a minute since I've seen a touchdown here at home.
It has, and
there was a bye week in there, a road game. It's been a minute. Good to see the Warriors.
Good to hear that band fire up.
I love that song. It's a beautiful song.
That was a great hook and ladder that it got me bait. I was baited.
And it was like a basketball touch pass. He never had it. He just went boop and tipped it right to his guy.
God, if that would have went the first half, it would
Yeah, I
have
know.
been a different game.
A totally different
they're
game.
still in it.
Yeah,
No,
there's still some time.
I
Three
really
scores
like
is not
that too.
insurmountable.
They never gave up on that play.
All right.
Never. Oh, great kick. That kick is up and good.
Extra point attempt is good.
As the Warriors hit the board, it's now 27-7 Warriors with 8:56 left here in the third.
South City 7.
So I guess now we're going to see an onside kick, or are they still going to play the field position game?
Well, you're down by 23 scores.
There's
Yeah,
time.
looks
I mean, there's time.
Yeah, I don't know.
Warriors
you
still
get
have all their
Coach
timeouts?
Poole get a defense to stop these guys. I'd take a shot at it. Get a little onside, see if we can get the ball back.
John, the gaming club. There's a gaming club now. I wish there was one when I was in school. This coming Monday, October 26th, the gaming club will be holding an after-school cosplay party in room S6. There will be a video game tournament for Super Smash Bros. 4 on the 3DS and Wii U. The winner receives a Nintendo Amiibo or a product of equal value. Do either of you guys know of anything that I'm saying right now?
Is that a Nintendo Adobo? Because Adobo's
No.
delicious.
Adobo's delicious. This is an Amiibo. It's like a figurine. They're awesome.
I was big in Madden 93.
There you go.
There you go. I was a big fan of Turok, the dinosaur hunter. There's the
There it
onside
is.
kick. And picked up by the Knights.
Now stop him here.
The 45-yard line.
Bring out your D.
It was a nice kick.
Yeah, everybody.
There's our number one cheerleader.
Gotta love high school football.
I know, it's awesome. So many more cheerleaders now. I'm always shocked. At least at South City. There's never
We always touch on that, Coach. That we call it the Glee effect. We think that all these kids have watched Glee.
a TV show. Everybody wants to be a cheerleader.
Everyone
It's
wants
great.
to be a cheerleader. Being a cheerleader is cool because I think we had like maybe 6 cheerleaders, and then we had like one cheerleader that wore like different outfits, so she looked like there were 7. It wasn't a lot.
John, my toddler's here, and she's totally all in with the cheerleaders.
I saw that.
Well, they're
She
athletes
loves
now
it.
too. God,
Yeah, it's
I've never
crazy.
seen so many flips. I get scared every time I watch it.
All right, Warriors looking for a stiff defensive stand here. Hillsdale hands off and puts the ball about the right side, but a big gain. Looks like about a 6-yard gain there by the Knights.
Coach, what do you tell your defense here, just to keep the busy hands?
You
And,
need to
and,
stop and stay in your lanes.
6-yard
They're
gain on
trying
the
to
play.
spread you out with this offense, and a lot of times you'll go,
Second
your ends will
down
come
and
up
4.
too far and create a big lane between the end and the tackle, and that's where they make their yards. Don't go past the ball. Stay in your lanes. Stay disciplined.
Now, are you actively telling these guys to try to punch it out too, try to cause a fumble, or is
At
it
this
just
point, yeah, you're going to have to try to get a turnout. The first guy to the ball should make a good, clean tackle. The second guy should be trying to rip it out.
Got it.
So right here, make your tackle. The next guy come in, try to rip it out.
That's exactly what happened there.
That's
Yeah,
going to be. It looks like
wrapped up.
close to a first down there,
Taylor with the ball.
and it's going to be short about a half a
Brought
yard.
down at the 45-yard line. Just short of the first down. Second and
That'll keep the clock
third and
running.
inches.
That's what happens when you have that great
Third and
coaching insight. He says it, and it happens immediately right
Yeah.
thereafter.
Amazing.
Wraps him, tries to rip the ball out.
Prescient.
All right, third and short for the Knights. And the Knights go on the right side and pick up the first.
Knights have essentially
Yeah,
ran the
brought
same
down
play here
Yeah.
3 times in a row.
Yeah, it'd be crazy to get away from it because they're making yards on
That's
it.
true.
What's
That'll
the
change
classic
first
line?
and 10
If it ain't
Knights.
broke.
Yeah.
I don't fix it. The Knights are happy to take their sweet time here and getting the play called in and walking up to the line.
You got 3 timeouts. Might not be a bad idea to start stopping that thing.
All right, Knights with the ball, first and 10.
Oh,
Low slap and a handoff
That was
juggled
good.
a bit.
Everybody kept their lanes there.
Wrapped up immediately by the Warriors.
the Knights were lucky not to fumble the ball there. It looked like
Roses
running
with
back
the
had
ball.
some trouble coming down with that ball.
Brought down by a trio of
So
Warriors.
nice stop there. Let's see if the Warriors can.
And that's Peter Lopez in on that tackle, guys, in case you were wondering, in case he hasn't done enough for you tonight.
See if he can. See if he can force
Loss
a
of
3
1 yard on the play.
and out here.
I didn't want him to feel like he hadn't done enough, so I asked him to go
Second
wash
down
my
and
car at the
11.
end of the game as well. Man. These kids must sleep well, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, yeah, you feel it. And especially with this spread out, you're running all over the field. They're going to be tired tonight.
All right, second down. Handoff and a great penetration there by the Warriors. Looked like Paul Matameo was in on that tackle. Looks like he got in there real quick and just a nice textbook tackle, wrapped him up right up low.
The ball's
right
been
down.
bouncing for Hillsdale, too. That ball's been
really
on the ground
has.
so many
It's
times.
been there so many
right up to their
times.
hands.
3rd down and 12 for the Knights.
So this is the third game now where we've played an opponent that has that rig up there, Rick. You're gonna have to figure out. We have to figure out what that is.
That's about $6,000 right there.
Is that what that
really?
is?
Yeah.
That's the answer I was looking for.
$6,000 is what that is.
What is that? Oh, $6,000. All right, third and 13.
Quarterback holds it, the jump throw.
And it's going to be incomplete.
All right, we've got to stop here.
Pass is incomplete.
And Hillsdale tried to pick it up and actually went ahead and killed the clock. So
That was
that's
huge.
helpful.
Yeah.
Not a great throw there by the Hillsdale quarterback. He's kind of jumping backwards and probably wants that one back, though the Warriors will take it.
So, Coach, what is that? No one at home can see me, but there's like a boom camera at the end of the end zone. What does that do? It just basically gives you
It's on top. You're getting a view from behind. It's an amazing teaching skill because you can show guys actually what they're, especially with the line. It's beautiful for the line. And, it can show the fronts. You can't use it for scouting. You can't look at another team with that camera.
Oh, you
But
can't.
you can look at your own team. And
Now, is that a league rule? You can't use that for scouting, I guess?
Yeah. Maybe it's changed, but.
As Hillsdale's going for it on
Knock
fourth down,
that
throw the
Don't
ball
catch
up.
it.
And a great defensive play there by Juan Barreo. Dropped his shoulder right when the ball was coming in.
You're right about that, Coach. I think he wanted to come down with that ball.
I know. That's as good as a punt now. We get the ball on the 45.
Yeah, I want to touch back on what you said. That's a great point. If that's a league rule, that's fantastic. That you can't use. If your program has the money to drop on something like that, you shouldn't be able to lord that over another program that can't afford it.
You gain an advantage. I had one coach send it to me one time. We all use Huddle now. That's another piece of technology that's changed the game. But he sent it over, and I accidentally took a look at it, and I immediately shut it off. I go, no, I don't want to have any problems with this because you can see so much when you look at an end zone camera. It shows you the traps, the pulls, the down blocks, stuff that you really can't see right here, right now.
Sarah had two.
No,
they had one on each side.
They had each end zone covered.
Wow.
And then they actually had another one in the middle here. They went ahead and dropped by our door.
Oh, there's the hook and ladder.
Another hook.
Get out of bounds, son. That's a face mask, right?
Camella ends up with the ball on the hook and ladder.
Camella brings it over to, looks like the 47-yard line. It's going to be a penalty flag. Looks like it's going to be a 15-yard gain for South City.
I thought that was going to be maybe tipped, maybe even picked off, but Pula put the perfect touch on it. Got it just over the defender's hands, I should say, and into the Warrior wide receivers bucket.
I could hear your pause. Looked sort of sketchy there for a second.
Whoa, nice. It's a 5-yard face mask.
It's a 5-yard face mask. Check that. And that'll bring the ball to the 42-yard line.
And another Warriors.
It's a wound clock. I thought he got out of bounds.
Let's get a quick score here.
That's odd.
He got out of bounds for sure. That's Pua drops the snap and
hustle back receivers.
Picks it up, and this clock is continuing to run. It's 5:07 and counting in the fourth quarter here. So Warriors trying to get off another play. It's going to be a 2nd and 11.
2nd and 11.
All right, 4 wide receivers.
Nice block.
Pua rolling right. Nice block in the backfield.
Get out of bounds. Out of block.
Pua with the keeper.
Give the Warriors a chance to catch their breath a little bit here.
At the 37-yard line.
Pua with a nice 5-yard gain there. Gets out of bounds, stops the clock.
It's a great couple blocks back there.
Yeah, Camilla
Give
had a
Pua a
nice
chance that he
pickup.
did.
2nd down and 5 for the Warriors. Check that. 3rd down and 5 for the Warriors.
Thanks, Mr. Boyd.
As that brings up a 3rd and 5 for the Warriors. Well, the Warriors obviously in 4-down territory now.
Swing pass. Is he going to throw it again?
Swing out to the left. Camella Mel's looking for an edge. He's got it. He's got the 1st down. And he's out of bounds.
First pass is complete.
And we got another flag on the play. May have been a late hit
On
there.
the play.
I think there was some extracurricular words there. I hope it doesn't go against the Warriors.
I think maybe there's some little bit of chippiness. As Coach said, these guys aren't out of it. And, I think Hillsdale's starting to maybe realize that as well.
I think you might be right.
Well, this
Be
is a big
interesting to see
decision
what the
either
call
way
is.
here. This is a big 15 yards right here. No, don't back up. No.
And he's going to back up the Warriors.
That's too bad. That's a personal foul. That's unfortunate.
That's a drive killer right there.
Personal foul called against the Warriors.
I saw maybe a little bit of posturing there at the end of a nice play, but you just got to run back into the huddle and line up again.
Ball is placed at the 44-yard line. Will remain a first down, first and 10 Warriors.
Yeah, first and 10. They backed him up. What's going on here? And we're starting the game clock. All right, 4:37. The clock's running. Pua back, another swing on the right side.
He's going to throw it again.
And he's going to throw it.
Beautiful spiral. Hey, he came down with it. That's fantastic.
By number 11, Paul Montemeo.
That was awesome. That was fantastic.
On the flea flicker.
I think they did that play last year to beat them. They did that over
At
at Hillsdale.
Hillsdale.
That same play.
And South City has definitely run into the line.
Jose Galban caught it. Camilla Miller threw it.
That's
Was that Galban?
Coach Boyd agrees there with Coach Moore.
All right. Well, the ball looks like it's going to be at the 3-yard line.
This clock stuck.
Call a little bit of time.
3-yard line, and the Warriors are going to move quick. Receiver in motion. Handoff, left side.
He's in
and
there.
he punches it in. Waiting for the call.
No.
Down to the 1-yard
And it
line.
looks like he was down to the 1.
The Warriors are going to hurry up and punch it in
Second
here.
and goal from the 1.
Coach is absolutely right. These Warriors are in it.
Yeah, it's a 20.
Juan Barrero joins the fray.
Very good
And the
call.
quarterback keeper.
Good job.
Quarterback sneak.
Waiting for the call here. There it
Touchdown, Warriors!
is. That took,
I hope
that
they
took
did.
pretty long.
They call
Time go up the
that
clock.
a pregnant pause.
So it's 14 now. Go for 1.
Right.
Go to the onside kick. It's a ball game.
It certainly is. It's great to see the Warriors string a couple of scores here together. I just keep waiting for the lid to come off this offense. I know what they're capable of.
And here's the kick. It's up, and it is a beauty.
Extra point attempt by Navarez is good.
Navarez puts it up, and it's 27-14. 3:37 left here in the fourth as the Warriors are going to try to get this ball back.
You got a game?
Got all 3 timeouts left.
Be interesting to see if they go with the same onside kick up the middle strategy, or if they decide to go maybe left or right with it, or kick it up into the air. I think Hillsdale attempted to do that earlier in the game, or their kicking team's not that great.
Well, the guy kicked it in the end zone. I was surprised he did that. I guess maybe he feared
Yeah.
the returner, but he kicked it in the end zone twice, and he popped it up twice.
Yeah.
Sometimes it kills you to get a little too cute.
That's right.
You just
All right, let's see what the Warriors can pull off some trickery here.
they got the hands team out. Everybody's
right.
up in between the 45 and 50.
Nice kick there.
Nice
That's
kick
some air.
into no man's land there, but picked up by, it looks like, Ben Carithers.
That was a nice play to fall on it like that. He's running backwards.
Yeah.
Smartly fell on it.
I don't know if you guys had, there was a news program, it's escaping me right now, but have you seen that news program? There's a coach, a high school football coach.
Oh, yeah, I've seen
and
that.
he doesn't punt.
Oh, yeah.
He always kicks an onside kick. And I think he rarely punts. I think it's like, if
he pulled up the statistics, and supposedly statistically it doesn't benefit you to punt. But who has the guts to be able to do that?
That guy.
Yeah, who's got the guts to play, a real football game like you would play, like you said, Madden 93.
Yeah. Give the ball to Barry Sanders, and you're
done. That's like the old Tecmo Super Bowl too, right? Was it Bo Jackson? Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Give it to Bo Jackson. No one's stopping Bo. There's a glitch they put in the game, I think, on purpose. Add to the lore. All right, 1st and 10 for the Knights. Handoff, a little drop the middle. Stopped immediately by the Warriors.
Yeah, you keep going for it on 4th down. You might be not coaching football and teaching math for the rest of you.
That's right.
You'll be teaching math classes to try to explain your hypothesis to people over and over again. No, trust me.
Is that what happened? Is that what happened to Mr. Orlich?
Great basketball coach, Mr. Orlich, and a golf coach. Yeah. I remember him roaming the sidelines at the basketball courts.
I had him for algebra too. Great teacher.
Yeah.
Great coach, and now an amateur competitive eater. All right, second down for the Knights, and chased out of bounds. Nice little loss there. Yeah, that's going to stop the clock.
That's what you don't want, right? The clock continues to run. Did he get out of bounds?
I looked from here. He got out of bounds, but clock continues to run.
Clock. Add some time back there. Let's see if
he's not happy about that competitive eater contest. He's going to let that clock run.
John, are you passionate about LGBTQ rights? Do you believe in equality?
I believe in equality for all people. Hit me with it, Rick.
Are you an ally? Are you an ally and wish to learn how to help the community? Stop by room B3 on Fridays at lunch and join the GSA as we talk about issues concerning the LGBTQ community and learn what we can do to help. GSA is the Gay Straight Alliance Club. I know all about it because my wife started a GSA at San Francisco International High School in the city, and she made a lot of great headway, which is with essentially an issue of the day.
Your lovely wife, who is a school counselor.
Something like that. She is a social worker.
Social worker.
She's a social worker.
You know what? I got to say, you make that announcement, and, even 10 years ago, I'm sorry, gosh, I'm older than that. 15 years ago, it's great that our society now, our kids, it's a much more understanding, safer, more verdant world that we have, and great to hear about the GSA club here at South City High.
That's right. Just got to talk some of this stuff out and get it out in the open. Mr. Rogers said, if it's mentionable, it's manageable. Mr. Rogers.
Group's been around for a while. It's a really good organized group.
And the Hillsdale's going deep. Almost picked off at the 50-yard line.
All right, we get the ball back on a punt.
And, that was what took maybe 2 seconds off the clock with
nearly
Mr.
picked by Colson. Oh, my goodness.
Batted down by number 16, Colson Poor.
That would have been crazy if Colson picked it and then dropped it and then got ready for the snap.
Remember that happened against Sarah. He had a nice pick, and then he just stood there. He just waited to take over the offense.
These kids have earned all the double-decker tacos they can eat.
That's right.
Burning those calories. 4th down.
And going for a block. Coming hard on the right side.
Here's the punt from Hillsdale.
They almost got there.
Another poor punt, though. So the Warriors going to have great field position. Looks like about the 35-yard line. So,
geez, man, a quick score here, an onside kick.
Yeah.
Hey.
Well, see, that's a punt. The wind blows hard in this direction.
It certainly
so whenever
does.
you're punting this way, you're not going to get a good kick. So a little home field advantage.
That's right.
A little knowledge of that. They score. Force them to punt again.
When our Measure J funds brought us this beautiful field, Ricky and I, from our days, we missed that gigantic hump for drainage, remember?
Yeah.
So if you ran from the 50 to the other, from one side of the field to the other, you actually had to do about a 4% grade to get across to the other side.
If the other coach was short, you couldn't even see him on the other side.
Oh, it's fantastic. Hey, we got a flag here. We'll wait for it.
Wave it off.
They're waving it off.
Flag is being picked up.
I think Hillsdale had too many men on the field, but for whatever reason they picked it up. Warriors not happy about it. Some of the players aren't happy about it on the sidelines, but on we go.
Oh, poor snap. Pooh is now stuck with it, trying to make something out of nothing, and he gets the pass off and then recepted on the right side.
Pooh's pass is complete.
It's a good job. You have to do that. If it was early in the game, you got to lay on the ball. But now you got to keep the play moving.
That's great high IQ football play there, and Iapati picks it up. Able to get some positive yardage out of what looked like a definite loss of yardage there.
He's going to throw it again.
He's going to throw it.
Yep. Be careful.
Oh. Almost picked off. A little flea flicker there.
Our guy David Miller almost came up with it
He ended up
against
being
all
a
odds.
defensive back and knocking that ball away.
That's
That was a heck
right.
of a play, Mike.
That is.
Incomplete.
Luckily a position he's familiar with as well.
Yeah.
Third down and 8.
Third and 8, 2:07 left. Warriors looking for a quick score here. Pua back, looking left side, back to the right, across the middle, and picked off by Hillsdale. Tipped and picked. And number 21 across the 30.
Intercepted by
Another rough.
Nate Rosas. That was
Another
tough.
rough tip. That's awesome.
That was a great read by Pua. He was looking for this, the hook and ladder over here. He saw it wasn't there. He turned his shoulders, looked back to the middle, delivered a good ball. Just
That's a
didn't
tough
work
one.
out.
It was really,
That was a really nice
it's
play.
unfortunate.
That is a tough pick.
Hillsdale will take over on
Use
their
your 2 timeouts
32-yard
here.
line. First and 10, nice.
All right, 156 remains. First and 10 for the Knights. Handoff, right side, Cameron Taylor looking for a corner, trying to find an edge. Stopped by the Warriors, minimal gain.
Timeout. There you go.
You got it.
And the Warriors burn a timeout.
Well, now they're playing Hillsdale and they're playing the clock.
Well, Coach Sadu was wearing a hat, and I believe he's eating it because
I don't see a hat anymore.
the hat is gone.
I hope you have some room for Bertolucci's there, Coach Sadu.
And he wears a big hat. The guy wears a big hat. Let's be clear.
God, you stuck him way over in the corner there. How do you see the other end of the field?
It's not important.
I was wondering why your head kept popping out of the window.
Don't tell him that. He'll probably use his massive hands to punch a hole right in that wall.
Maybe he can punch out this post here. That'd be nice.
There you go.
We won't get the Measure J
punch
funds
this
to
thing
fix
out.
it. How about this? You mount a camera on the other side. You put an LCD
There you
screen
go.
right here. What
That's
do you
coming,
say?
man. We're going to get a drone out here doing some flyover stuff. It's happening. I talked to Mr. Boyd. He said he's going to get a drone here.
I think Mr. Boyd actually had a nice one drawn up, but it never came to fruition. We had a nice idea for this place, but
We got time.
That's the problem with that Aaron Boyd. He just doesn't do enough.
That's right. Not
Bottom
enough
line.
done.
Bottom line.
Recall Boyd.
He only stays till midnight after these games. He should really stay till 1 or 2 a.m.
Second and 9.
There's Hillsdale's famed draw play.
get it stopped, force a punt.
And
Another timeout there
timeout.
by the Warriors.
As South City's
Timeout.
famed City Hall is a wash in blue right
That's the
now.
last timeout.
Is it still?
Still a wash in blue right
awesome.
there
very
in the distance. Beautiful South City night. Most of the time you can't even see the field from the booth, so this is definitely worth remembering as South City's going to talk it over.
Yeah, it's nice in here. It was freezing out there.
Yeah, it is a little bit.
Yep, they're showing South City. It's beautiful out there.
That's nice.
South City's original City Hall, built in 1909. I made that up, actually. I have no idea when it was built. Sounds about right.
I have the date on my
designed
laptop.
after-
It's not.
It sounds period.
It was designed after, I'm not sure, somewhere in Philadelphia, I think.
That's right.
Yeah.
Independence Hall,
Yeah,
I think.
It's beautiful.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and talk to our statistician while we're waiting here, and find out.
We have a statistician.
We do have a statistician, and get some fun facts about South City Hall.
I have it on my laptop somewhere.
It was actually South City was incorporated in 1908.
There you go.
So I may not be too many years off
No.
with that City Hall. So we'll get to that. That'll be the trivia question As there's some young ladies selling Sour Patch Kids down there. I'm going to have to get down there and get one. 3rd and 5, and we've got a flag.
I think that's going to go.
False start.
That's right.
There we go. 139, no timeouts.
Penalties against the Knights. Five-yard penalty.
You know, like you said, Coach, nobody told these kids that the game was lost. You know, they came out hard in the second half.
Yeah, actually won the second half. It
That's
was
right.
20-0. We won 14-7 in the second half. A few things go our way in the first half. There you go.
Nice play there by the Warriors.
Nice stop.
They could take this down 45 seconds.
Get a quick score.
The runner is brought down.
All right, guys, I got the answer we were waiting for from our statistician. City Hall was built and completed in 1920.
Oh, man.
Close.
South City was incorporated in 1908.
Loss of 6
Close
yards
enough.
on the play.
There you have it.
I like the blue, too.
That's nice.
Yeah.
It's very cool.
Fourth down,
Well, we were here a couple weeks ago, and there was
17
there's a festival going on with All Souls.
Oh, yeah.
something
At All
like that.
Souls, yeah. You can see the carnival going
Yeah.
on. I did my confirmation at All Souls, John.
Me too. I was confirmed, baptized, married, did everything
That's
at All
awesome.
Souls.
That's awesome.
A great South City story.
Do you remember Joel Aguayo?
Oh, yeah.
Joel Aguayo's mom taught.
Is that right?
Yeah, she was fantastic. She's phenomenal.
Joel Aguayo, now known as the tattooed canine officer for the South San Francisco Police Department.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. He's been a police officer for a while now.
That's right.
I want to say
Yes.
7-8 years
Wow.
at least.
Yeah.
At least, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we remember Joel being a big guy. All of a sudden, I see this slim guy. His head
Yeah.
never got smaller. Though.
Yeah, we used to call him the Big Cat.
And
Big Cat.
He was the funniest guy.
this guy in uniform. I'm
So
like, is that
funny.
Joel Aguayo? And sure enough, it was.
I didn't recognize him. I saw him. I thought he was going to arrest me one day, and it was the Big Cat.
He let you off with a warning, Coach?
Yeah.
That's the only problem of being, policing the town you grew up in. I don't know if I could. I just let everybody go. I somehow know you as well. Have a nice day. All right, 56 seconds left, 4th down, and the Knights are going to go ahead and punt it out.
Pressure, nice kick.
And there's his best kick of the night there for the Hillsdale Knights, exactly when they needed it.
As the ball trickles and comes to a halt at the 33-yard line.
At Michigan State, if that guy from Michigan
Oh,
would have did that, it would have been.
That game was crazy.
I couldn't believe it.
Oh,
I've
my
never seen anything
goodness.
like that.
Oh, my God.
Talk about eating your hat. Hardball, man. Classic
I know.
hardball. I missed that hardball, man.
Yeah.
That guy must be on 17 different blood pressure meds.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Well, that's the reason why I'm up here now. I couldn't.
I don't blame you.
Oh, man.
I didn't want you to cart me off on the sideline one day.
Telling you. The defibrillator's only for the coaches. Is that classic SNL? Don't mind me just having another heart
Just
attack.
having a heart attack. That makes a baker's dozen for me, John.
Right side, Pua with the pass. And just out of the outstretched reach there of David Miller.
A little bit high there for David,
Pass
but
is incomplete.
Pua had a defender underneath, so he had to put it up a little high for the big fella to go up there and get it. And they're going to have some time here to take some shots.
Yeah, we're telling some great South City stories, talking about All Souls, talking about City Hall. What's there not to love about South City?
Oh,
A good,
man.
hard-working, blue-collar town.
Been here all my life.
In
Love
the
this
midst
place.
of what's happening in San Francisco, becoming this, I don't know what you want to call it, tech Manhattan metropolis. Really. Because there's an incomplete pass there on the right to David Miller.
It's off the hands of David. He probably wants that one back.
Ricky and I are also born and raised South City guys. You're on the east side probably. We're on the west side. We're in Westboro.
Okay.
Westboro
I was
kids.
Over here down on Olive Avenue.
We call it
There you
Eastboro, right? Is that the
I call it Westboro and Eastboro is what we used to call it.
unofficial term?
Yeah, I had a lot of friends up there. It's a nice area.
3rd and 10.
Coach said dude's made his way to the sidelines. He's looking for another hat.
Another hat for Mr. Sadu, Coach Sadu.
Yeah, we could have used C-Note there for a little depth. He could play.
The big fella, number 66. I'm going to try to find
Big
that in the archives, man.
I'm sure he has.
I might have a what were they? VHS?
Oh, that would be awesome. That would
I
be
have to
awesome.
check my library at home.
Oh, gosh. Big punishing hit across the middle. That's always a tough place to make a pass, right? And a lot of traffic there.
4th down and 10.
Looks like David Miller once again doing his best to will these guys forward, will the team forward.
They're still fighting. I like
That's
it.
right.
Coach Oka's got these guys prepared to play.
He really does. That's something we say every week. Regardless of the opponent, they come out strong.
Hey, and you're looking at a Hillsdale team that's 5-1, 2-0 in league.
Yeah.
South City's yet to win a league game. And, except for, we have talked about a few plays, Hillsdale didn't come out here and wow these guys. They didn't smash these guys in the mouth by no means. This was a highly competitive game.
There's
the
Pua.
fake punt goes.
Pua trying to move up in the pocket,
Good
looking for
idea.
some room.
Smart play. Yeah, if the fake punt goes, if we didn't get the pick, this is a different game.
Mm-hmm, absolutely.
I believe that
will take over on
that's
downs.
a turnover on
10,
downs,
Hillsdale.
unfortunately, for the Warriors. But, there's no need to get hurt and try to force something. I know it was at the end of the Sarah game, somebody could have potentially tore his ACL. He was going so hard at the end of the game. So, good to see the Warriors out there putting out a huge effort.
Was that Tavai that was limping? I think it was Tuatazi.
Tuatazi, yeah, it was.
I told Coach Sadu, I said, hey, I think this guy's hurt. He goes, that guy doesn't get hurt.
It's like, I don't understand.
He looked at me like I was an idiot. He goes, that guy doesn't get hurt, all right, buddy? Relax. And sure enough, the next week we're out here, boom, there he is.
A tough kid, loves to play.
Looks like the Knights are going to kneel it here and call it a night.
Knights
First
in the
time
old
they took it under the center.
Knights in the old victory formation. That's going to do it. As the
That'll
clock
do it.
the clock winds down here as the South City
Final
Warriors
score,
fall in a
Hillsdale
tough one
27, South
to the
City
Hillsdale
14.
Knights, 27-14.
Coach Morrow, thank you so much for
thank you.
joining
That
us.
was fun.
What
Thank you, guys.
what do I have to do to get you out here again and make us much better by
Let me know.
No, I'm serious. Please show up and we'll do it with you. Please. It was awesome.
All right,
It was great to have you here.
Thank you.
We love your in-depth X's and O's analysis, and we need you back here whenever you can do it. Post-game wrap?
Yeah, post-game wrap. Where are we going?
Post-game wrap is going to be brought to you by Bertolucci's, a South City favorite for 45 years. Steaks, Parmesan.
Salting bulk is the best.
Hey.
We're
I've
chicken
had
parm
one thing
fans.
on every.
Okay.
That polenta, man. That creamy polenta is just.
Now you get me hungry again.
If you feel like grenading a diet, go on down to Bertolucci's, and you'll eat your day's worth of calories before your meal even comes out. They'll hit you with some of that pan roasted bread or whatever they do. Oh my God!
Oh, you're killing me. I haven't had dinner yet.
Neither have we
golf course
in
here.
preparation. How'd you do? Which golf course?
I played bad. Glen Eagles.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So we're going to go down to our intrepid sideline reporter, Kimberly Preciado. Kimberly.
I'm going to say, how did you feel about being the first one to put your team on?
Oh, Kimberly's practicing. That's
Kimberly-
nice of her to
Kimberly
give him
is,
the question first.
Kimberly is prepping
I appreciate that.
her guest.
Go for it, Kim.
Hey guys, I'm here with Eric Camilla. So Eric, you scored the very first touchdown of the game. How did it feel to put your team on the scoreboard?
It felt good just to start the momentum, get their heads up. We still had a chance, but, ended up like that.
And what are you and your team's plans for playing Menlo next week?
Gotta keep working. Hard as we can. We ain't giving up.
All right, well, good luck next week's game and great game tonight. Thank you. See you guys in the booth.
Thanks, Kim.
Thank you so much. We appreciate it. And all you listening at home, thank you for joining us tonight on the NFHS Network. I'm Jonathan Dio alongside Ricardo Martel, class of 2001. And Ricky, why don't you go ahead and read that list of these fine folks who make this great NFHS broadcast possible.
These are our people, man. Charles Ventura, Nathan Rosas, Alexis Santos, Erica Mayorga, Brianna Brown, Jessica Gonzalez, Karina Pinel, Pawan Rai, Luis Garcia, Juan Carlos Granera, Anthony Aldana, and our sideline ladies, Kimberly Preciado and Kelsey Valle.
And Coach, come on.
Hey.
One more time and shake your hand.
Thank you very much.
Great.
That was fun, and thank you so much for joining us.
We'll see you guys. You guys do a great job.
Appreciate having you. Take care.
Bye.
All right, guys. Once again, South City Warriors falling a tough one to the Hillsdale Knights, 27-14, and we will see you next time.